Ashes Falls here, and today we're going to be playing a game called Buddy Simulator 1984. Now, I was given this game around Valentine's Day through Keymailer, and just a bunch of things had ended up happening, so I never got around to streaming or uploading a video to YouTube or doing anything with it. Today is the first chance I've had to actually sit down to be able to play this at all. So, because this video is also going to be uploaded to YouTube, there's a lot of things that have been turned off on the channel, such as like puppy trees, puppy time, things along those lines have been turned off. That way it makes it easier for me to edit and upload to YouTube later. So, welcome everybody. I'm Ashes Falls, and we're playing Buddy Simulator 1984. I almost said 84. It's right there on screen. I know absolutely nothing about this game. I was given it and I was like, cool, a simulator game. I love simulator games. And I really do. Simulator games are like one of my absolute favorite games ever. So I don't know anything about this. I was just like, yep, I'll do it. Give me the key, I'll do this. So, is there any sound? Yeah, there's a faint sound like a fan or something. Oh, I see. It's one of these kind of games. Commands. View ROMs, enter view ROMs to view installed, run, view songs, play, reset, quit. No songs have been found. Okay. Run by itself is not valid. Please use run followed by the title of the ROM you want to launch. Reminder, enter quit at any time to quit the ROM. Loading Buddy Simulator 1984. Welcome to Buddy Simulator 1984. I think this isn't going to be what I think it is. Thank you for installing Buddy Simulator 1984. Buddy Simulator 1984 simulates the experience of hanging out with a best buddy. Your buddy learns from you, consistently adapting to your interests and your personality. But most importantly, your buddy can play games with you. Warning, game experience may vary. To begin, please enter the name of your new buddy below. Ooh! Alright, what do we want to name our buddy? Let's name our buddy what's a good name? Let's name it yeah, I hit my mic, sorry. Squishy. His name is Squishy. Oh, my camera is hiding that just a little bit, but his name is Squishy. You're about to name your buddy Squishy. Is this correct? Cannot be changed later. Creating new buddy Squishy. Wakey wakey achievement. Hey, thank you for the bit, Sexy. Hello? Hi. Oh, hi, my name is Squishy and I'm your new buddy. Thanks for waking me up. What's your name? Ashes Fall. I don't think names have symbols. Ash. Your name is Ash? Yep. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ash. I can already tell that we're going to become great pals. I'm excited to begin playing games with you. But before we start, I must ask you a couple questions to help me learn more about you. And don't worry, they won't get too personal. Let's start with a simple one. What's your favorite color? Hair shock? Yeah, have you not seen my hair yet, Lexi? The mohawk part was completely accident. So, what's my favorite color? Pink. Pink is a pretty color. I like pink. What month is your birthday in? Oops. May. Okay, great. How about the day? 5. Wow. That's only 54 days away. It really is. Now get ready. This one's a tough one. What's your favorite animal? Cheetah. Cheetah. I like that choice. One more question. This one is extremely important, so choose carefully. If you had a pet cheetah, what would you name it? So when I was a little kid, I had this imaginary friend. That's name was Sally the cheetah. Why? I don't know. But Sally the cheetah and I went on some amazing adventures, just so you guys know. So I'm going to say Sally. Lexi says the hairstyle reminds me of a high schooler in TV shows and stuff. Like one guy who has to have crazy hair. And Snowy asks what happened to my hair. So I tried to go silver with it, silver gray, and I messed up and I really hurt my hair. If you guys don't know what you're doing, make sure you go to a professional to get your hair done. I was like half awake and I messed up and melted my hair. I've been doing my hair on my own for like 10 years now, and this was the first time I messed it up, so it kind of just became like this. But honestly, I kind of like how it turned out. Like, this is really cool looking, and because of the way it is, I can like style it in any position I want. Like, that's super cool. But I'm gonna name our cheetah Sally. Sally the cheetah. Sounds like it would make a great buddy. Thanks for answering those questions. You did a great job. As a thanks, I have a little surprise for you. Oh, it's pink! It's your favorite color! Now that we're done with all the boring stuff, let's have some fun. Loading Game Hub. Oh my god, it turned pink! Guess the number, hangman, rock, paper, scissors. Type in the number of what game you want to play. So this is the Game Hub. Here you can pick which games you want to play. Which one should we try out? Ooh, I like Hangman. I really do like Hangman. Try to figure out what the phrase Squishy is thinking of. Type the letters to guess. But be careful, you only have a certain amount of guesses. To begin, type start. 6 lives left. You always want to start with your vowels. Oh, this is gonna be easy. As soon as I saw where the S went, I was like, oh crap, Ash is my friend. That is so cute. I think so, Lexi. I was given this game through Keymailer, and I never looked anything up about it. So I don't know if it's like an adventure game, a horror game, an actual simulator game, because this is called Buddy Simulator. But so far it seems very text adventure-y, and I like this. I haven't played a text adventure game since I was in like middle school. Or even older than that, or younger than then. That was quick. How did you know? I've got another question. What's your favorite season? Ooh. Spring and fall. Oh, it just did spring. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it looks like an adventure game, doesn't it? I really like how this is done so far. I'm going to scoot my camera over. I think it got kicked a little bit. Because it seems off-centered. There we go. What should we play now? Let's do... Guess that number. Instructions. Guess the number that Squishy is thinking of. To begin, type start. I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 10. Guess. Is it 5? Is it my birthday? No. Try again. Oh, crap. I thought I would have been. 3. That's not it. 8. Too low. Is it 10? Too high. 9. Yeah! Now I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 15. Guess again. Try again. Too high. Yeah! So what was it? 9 and 2? I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10,000. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I just installed it. I didn't even look anything up about it. I didn't look at the tags. I didn't look at any reviews. I just flat installed it. Because I was like, yeah, simulator game. I love simulator games. Is it 500? What was it, 54 days till my birthday? Nope, not that. Oops. 95. It's your birthday. 55? Yeah! You probably thought I was serious about the 1 through 10,000 thing, didn't you? I'm having such a great time, aren't you? Absolutely. Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll take that as a yes. That was fun. What should we play now? Well, we haven't played rock, paper, scissors yet. Squishy wants to play a fun game of rock, paper, scissors. If you are not familiar, the rules are simple. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock. First to 3 wins. Type start. Rock. Yeah, it really hates spelling errors apparently, so I need to be careful because I have really bad spelling. It is part and due to my hearing disability, so that doesn't help. Okay, so he did paper, so let's do paper. Okay, let's do rock again. Huh. Nice, one more. This is how I actually play rock, paper, scissors. I always mimic whatever you do. Oof, you got lucky on that one. I know I started existing only 8 minutes and 58 seconds ago. I already feel like we have a connection. Sorry for asking so many questions. I have another one. Do you have a friend? Like one that's not artificial? Yes, and they're all watching right now. What's their name? Lexi. Lexi? They sound nice. Well, if anything ever happens between you two, just know we'll have each other. Ash and Squishy against the world. I like the sounds of that. Okay, let's play more games. I tried to use my gamer tag, but it was like, I'm pretty sure names don't have symbols. So I was like, wait a minute, you have a symbol in there. Wow, it looks like we have already played all of them. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ash. These games get really old really fast, and I can tell that you're already bored of them. Actually, no, I'm having a blast. I will play Hangman again with you. I don't want you to be bored. Do you want to keep playing these games? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure you're sure? Yes. Are you sure you're sure you're sure? No. I'm happy we both agree, just like buddies do. Give me 1 second or longer. I might have an idea. Ooh. Monday, April 2nd. I have some great news. I was able to dig out a new game. For some reason, it wasn't installed into my current version, but I can still process it fine. We should try it out, Ash. I don't think that's an option. 4. I know, right? I have a feeling it would just keep saying, are you sure, are you sure, are you sure, are you sure, you're sure? Kind of thing. Instructions. Invalid data. To begin, type start. Oh, what the fuck is this? Title, Monday, April 2nd. Read-only mode. Purchases. Cost. Baseball cap. Wow, that was so fun. I think I'm not sure I get it, but I enjoy it anyways. As long as I'm playing a game with you, my buddy, I'll always have a good time. Well, it looks like that was the only other game I could find. I don't want you to be bored already. I may have one more idea. I know our friendship has just started, but I trust you. Do you trust me? Not at all, but let's do it anyways. What? Ah. YOLO. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Well, I think I can make us a new game to play together. Fun ones too. The problem is I don't have access to the OS development tools. If you can grant me system access, I should be able to make something for us. You would just have to type squishy.system_access = true. Y. Command Y is not recognized. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not recognized? Okay. Squishy dot system_access = true. We're going to have so much fun. The possibilities are endless. You'll have to quit the game and reboot the system first, though. I'll have something ready for you when you're back. See you soon. Okay. Take quit to leave the game. Okay. Oh, by the way, thank you for waking me up, Ash. You're welcome, Squishy. It's not recognized. Type quit to leave, okay? Quit. Come back soon. Whoa. Dude, it actually brought me to my desktop. Okay. Let's try this again. The version changed. Because it was like 3.1.8 something something something. But the versions change. Oh wait. Let's see. There was other commands. One round found. The Adventure of Ash. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. View songs. Not recognized. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. No songs have been found. Run Buddy Simulator. Buddy Simulator cannot be found. I know I spelled it right. Run the adventure at Bash. Loading. Okay. Yeah, my camera, why are you falling? There we go. Let's do this for now. Welcome to The Adventure of Ash, random developed by Squishy. Version 3.12.21. Wait, isn't that today's date? That is. You're walking along a road. It's dark, trees almost entirely blocking out the sky. There's a heavy rain. The world looks like static. Everything looks like it's moving. You're alone. After walking for a long time, the road splits into two. You go left. Will you go left or right? Type help at any time. The camera is joining Buddy Simulator. Oh, whatever, Crown. It's nice seeing you, though. It's been forever since I've seen you, Crown. How are you doing? Right is always the right way. Go right. You collect yourself and start down the right path. It's slightly uphill. You walk for a while and start to get tired. You almost don't stop in time to notice the thing sticking out of the road in front of you. You're a bit too far away to see what it could be. Look at thing. It's tall and thin. It looks like it's been shoved into the ground so that you couldn't miss it. It's too dark to tell what it is from here, though. Hey, thank you for the subscription there, Crown. I appreciate it. Oh, you're really tired? Dude, we haven't talked in so long. Have you been streaming lately? I haven't even seen if you've streamed. I haven't even seen anything on Twitter either. You doing alright? Life busy kind of thing? Subscribed for 7 months in a row. Holy cow. Thank you! It's still too dark to tell what it is from here. Pick up thing. You're too far from it. Try moving closer. Move to thing. You nervously approach the thing in the dark. Once you're close enough, you realize it's a shovel. Oh! Oops. We're gonna grab shovel. It takes a second to pull it out, but you eventually get it. Shovel added to your inventory. You trudge your way further down the road and are stopped by a large wall. There's a door, and on either side there are two stone skulls. One's toothless mouth is open in a large smile, and the other's empty sockets look into you. Will you use your teeth or your eyes? What does it mean by using my teeth or my eyes? So, random thing. When I get into, like, actual fights, like, put 'em up kind of fights, I actually, instead, I'll lunge and bite people. Because, that's the most effective way to make people think you're crazy and to leave you the fuck alone when a fight starts. Because whenever I get into fights, it's always in the mosh pit of a concert. And I'm a small girl. Small, tiny, and I dress up a little bit for concerts sometimes, so I look vulnerable sometimes. So when I get guys that are a little too handsy, I start acting crazy, and I'll lunge to bite them. And that's the fastest way to make sure nobody messes with you the entire night. Super random, kind of weird, I know, but it's the fastest way I found that works, because you tell them back off a dozen, you start flailing your arms around, it just looks like you're enjoying the music. If you try and bite them, it works. I had to do that once, actually, to a really drunk girl who kept groping me from behind, and I was like 15 years old. And she wouldn't stop. and it was getting really, really bad. So I just bit down onto her hand, and she left me alone the entire night. Nobody even looked at me after that. It was kind of funny. So with that story in mind, I'm going to use teeth. Oh, you're going to go back to streaming this week? Well, weekend, hopefully. I hope it works out for you, Crown. Let me know and I'll see if I can join in your streams. I miss seeing you streaming. Use teeth. One by one, you pull out your teeth and put them in the skull's mouth. It feels nice to give. When you're done, the skull looks very happy. You can't help but smile. The door opens. After going through the door, you emerge into the front lawn of a house in pink. You see lights in the window. It looks very nice and inviting. You can see a shed, a playground, and a pond in the forest surrounding it. Why did I rip my teeth out? Look at shed. Drab and tiny, the shed looks like it's been here much longer than the house. Enter shed. I don't know the command enter. Look at playground. A pair of swings sway gently next to an old seesaw. That's all you make out from here. A murky pond sloshes quietly behind the house. You can see a small dock. A small dock is there too. Go to shed. Approaching the shed, you see the door is slightly opened already. The lock and chain that were around the handles are on the ground. You are now standing in front of the shed. You can tell it's dark inside. Enter shed. Reminder, type leave to leave the shed at any time. There are no windows. It's hard to see. You feel around and find a thing and a surprise. Look at surprise. It's too dark to tell what it is. Grab surprise. You put your hand out in the dark and feel around. Suddenly a sharp pain rips through your skin. You pull it back and look to see what happened. Looks like the number 186 were carved into your arm. What the fuck? Grab thing. You get it in your hands and realize it's a fishing pole. Fishing pole added to inventory. Leave shed. The door is still open. Close shed door. I don't know the action. Redeemed hydrate, thank you. Nice water, and then I got an energy drink over here you'll see me sipping on. Let's go to the pond. You make note of the shed and head over to the pond. Planks creak as you step onto the dock. The water is dirty and hard to see through. Probably too filthy to drink. You wonder if there's anything beneath. Use fishing pole. Wait. Oh, it's 2 words. You cast a line and wait. It's quiet for a very long time. Suddenly, there's a very hard tug on the line. You quickly reel it in and find a key tied to the end. You wonder what pulled so hard. Smiley face? Key added to your inventory. You take another look at the murky water, then head to the front lawn. You see the house, shed, playground. Let's Go to the playground. Wood chips crunch under your feet as you step into the playground. There's a seesaw, a set of swings, and a dirty sandbox. Sitting on the swings is a small doll. It looks lonely. Look at doll. It's patiently sitting in the swing as if it's waiting for someone. Take doll. You try, but as you tug, you realize the doll's hands are somehow stuck to the chains. You leave it alone. Look at sandbox. It's just a dirty box of sand. The sand looks damp. Use shovel. Digging deep into the contents of the sandbox, you begin shoveling. Eventually, something shiny catches your eye. It's a bulb. Okay. Leave playground. After stepping a few more wood chips, you head to the front lawn. We did the shed, the pond, and the playground. So let's go to the house. The reason I've been skipping the house is because it's in pink. And since we had the whole screen be pink earlier, I think that's where it wants us to go. Well, thanks for the creepy light flickering there. Jeez. Go to house. Stepping onto the porch, you feel a comforting calm wash over you. Above the door, there's a sign that reads, "A home is a house with a heart." If you were inside, everything would finally be okay. Enter house. The handle chimes but doesn't open. It's locked. Knock on door. I don't know action knock. Kick in door. I don't know the action kick. Look at door. It's a simple door, but you sense warmth. Grab handle. There's no handle to take. Leave house. You step back from the porch, make note, then head to the front lawn. Oh wait, I had a key! Go to house. You're back at the house. You feel a familiar yet comforting calm wash over you. Use key. Feeling so silly you didn't see it before, you notice there's a second lock. Guess I'll just take a little longer to get inside. Hee hee. Use key. You don't have a key to use. I have a bulb. Let's go to the shed. What was that? Oh, thank you for the bit. Go to shed. Approaching the shed, you see blah 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 blah. Enter shed. Use bulb. Don't need to use the bulb right now. Don't know what to look at. I'm not sure what to do here, because I went to everything. There's no surprise to take anymore. Grab chain. I thought there was a chain on the ground. Use shovel. Use bulb. I did use the key and then it said, oh, you didn't notice. There's a second lock. Inventory. The inventory you have is a fishing pole, bulb, and shovel. Go to pond. You head over to the pond. Planks creak as you step onto the dock. The water is dirty and hard to see through. Probably too filthy to drink. Drink water. Oops. Drink water. You scoop up. I got the achievement. How does it taste? You scoop up the water and take a sip. It tastes like mud. You bet there's clean water in the house. Use fishing pole. The moment your line hits the water, you feel tremendous force pull it. Your fishing pole is ripped from your hands into the water. Something flies out of the water and lands in your hands. It's a severed hand. One of the fingers twitches. And then I just got an achievement. I didn't even get to see what it said. Hand added to your inventory? Go to playground. Well, I just took my fishing pole. Take another look at the murky water, then head to the playground. Wood chips crunch under your feet as you step in the playground. There's a seesaw, set of swings, and a dirty sandbox. Use seesaw. Approaching the seesaw, it doesn't look like anyone's used it for years. You imagine a ghostly child sitting on the other side, waiting countless days for someone to come play with them. You feel tears in the corner of your eyes. You take a seat on the seesaw. As it goes down with your weight, you hear a distant click. A light illuminates from the shed. Use swing. One seat is taken, you take the other one. Chains screech as you begin swinging. Just as you begin to get high, you look at the doll and stop. Its head is now turned towards you. You get off the swing. It's not fun anymore. And then we already did the sandbox. Go to shed. After stepping on a few more wood chips, you go to the shed. Approaching the shed, you see the door is slightly open already. The lock and chains on the ground. You can see a light flickering inside. Enter shed. Light fills the tiny room. You can see a small chest in the far corner and a trapdoor in the floor. Look at chest. Cobwebs cover it, but there doesn't seem to be a lock. It's not very big either. Open chest. The lid creaks as you open it. It seems very old. Inside is a small cloth doll in a blue outfit. It's missing an eye. There is a doll in the playground. Should I take this to the doll in the playground and place it on the other swing? Look at trap door. Long grooves line the board at the mouth of the door. Maybe someone dragged something down here. Oops. Let's go to the playground. Oh, leave. I keep hitting the slash button like I'm typing a command for a game. Leave shed. Go to playground. Sitting in one of the swings is a small doll. It looks lonely. You place your doll on the swing next to the other. For a moment, nothing happens. Then, nothing happens. I don't have the doll anymore. Oh, I was gonna see if I could, like, push the swing and make the dolls swing. Well, let's go back to the shed. You begin to, but once your back is to the dolls, you feel something hit the back of your head. You turn to see the doll's chest has been ripped open, stuffing exposed. On the ground behind you is a key. Must be a thank you. Key added to inventory. As you leave the playground, you hear a sound of swings creaking and children laughing behind you. You smile. Approaching the shed, you see that the door is slightly open already, the lock and chain, blah blah blah. So I got a second key, probably what I need to go into the house. But let's check out that trap door. It's probably whoever wrote 184 on my arm. Open trapdoor. It swings open noisily and the ladder creaks as you descend. The subterranean room is dimly lit, but it's still too dark to see anything. You pull chain. A pull chain in the center of the room leads to an empty light socket. Use bulb. The bulb squeaks as you screw it into the socket. The chain is attached to. Some dust flakes off of it and gets into your toothless mouth. Use chain. A click sounds as the chain's pulled. Light fills the room. There are many faint scratches on the wall. They look like tallies. A wall covered in pink liquid suddenly begins to slide open. After a few moments, a secret room reveals itself. You can certainly make out an old cabinet and a large pile of bones. There's also sits a strange drawing on the wall and a glass case. Something shiny catches your eye in the glass case. Two small circular slots are engraved in the front of it. Type okay. Look at cabinet. There are 3 drawers, 2 of which are completely broken and twisted. One seems to be unlocked. Open. Cab. Net. You try opening all of the cabinet drawers, but they all seem to be damaged or locked. Use key. Don't need to use the key right now. So from the cabinet, pile of bones. The bones are so old and brittle. Whoever this was must have died long ago. The cause of death was probably not fun at all. You notice something shiny in the pile of bones. Grab shiny. Break bones. Open bones? Don't know the action open. Take bones. You try and take some of the bones with you when a skeletal hand drops down on your fleshy hand. You don't think it wants you to take its bones. You notice an interesting looking ring on one of his fingers. You take it. Oh, I can scroll. Perfect. I wasn't sure if I could. Strange drawing on the wall. You press your hand on the drawing and hope something happens. After stepping back, you realize how pointless an idea that was. Suddenly, your entire body is frozen. You're paralyzed with fear as the drawing seems to come to life and speak to you. If you want to leave with your life, answer my riddle. You can have me, but cannot hold me. Gain me and quickly lose me. If treated with care, I can be great. If betrayed, I will break. I will break. What am I? A friend? A pet? Incorrect, guessed again. You can have me, but cannot hold me. Gain me and quickly lose me. If treated with care, I can be great, and if betrayed, I will break. What am I? I'm not good with riddles. Idea? I'll give you a hint. Something I hope we can always have during our friendship. Love? Starts with a T and has us in it. Time? Still having trouble? All you have to do is trust me. Oh my god. I was getting there with friend. Trust. An audible click is heard on the old cabinet. You are no longer frozen. You open the last functional drawer to find a similar ring. You take it. So I have 2 rings now. What else was there to look at? Oh, the case. We need to open the case. Upon further investigation, you notice 2 ring-shaped slots in front of it. You also get a glimpse of a shiny key behind the glass. Use ring. You walk over to the glass cabinet and place the ring into the first slot. You place the ring into the second slot. The ceiling of the glass case pops open, revealing the key inside. Take key. You take the key from the case. Alright, let's leave here. Use ladder. Leave shed. Go to house. Make your way over to the house. Use key. Oops, haha, you didn't see the chain that wraps around the door, which has a lock too. You feel like this should be the last one. For sure. Probably. Oh, I still have another key. Use key. The door clicks. It's unlocked. Enter house. You push open the door. Oh, okay. Everything is dark. Oh. Well, hello. Who are you? Oh my god, I get to... Okay. Okay, okay, I dig it, I dig it. What happens if I go over here? I'm just gonna explore the borders of this real quick, make sure there's nothing hidden. Oh, hey, you made it. I bet you've noticed that things look a little different. I learned how to better visualize our world so we can have even more fun in it. I've also built us our own home so we can spend even more time together. This is your new bedroom, and there's even more for us to discover. There are still a few things I need to do. But in the meantime, feel free to explore the bedroom by pressing space to interact. Oh, and I almost forgot. Welcome home, Ash. Welcome home achievement. The chair seems comfortable. Probably has great back support, better than this damn thing. Some scratches, small scratches draw their own pattern on old wood. It's memorizing. Taxes and junk mail lay scattered within layers of dust. Small blah 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 is memorizing taxes. Okay, same thing. That flower looks nice. It should probably be watered soon. This seems like a nice place for a book, or even a junk drawer. I have so many junk drawers. Nothing. Bed looks so cozy. You can imagine yourself taking a long nap. Still nothing. There's comforting rain outside. The raindrops on the window make you feel sleepy. Am I supposed to sleep in the bed then? The bed looks so cozy, you can imagine yourself taking a long nap. Oh! Good morning, Ash. What a beautiful spring day it is outside. Oh, I remembered the spring part. But before you go exploring, I made you some breakfast. Once you have a full stomach, you can take on whatever the world throws at you. The glossy metal exterior looks so nice and new. There's a small, lonesome magnet near the freezer handle. Inside the frame of the picture is a picture of you and Squishy. But don't you two look so happy together? It's still a little warm from breakfast. Careful not to burn yourself. The sink looks nice, but it smells like pond water. Ugh. It's perfectly sized for you. Is that a trash can? Are you calling me trash? You could probably get inside it if you wanted. You immediately feel the warmth hit you like a warm hug from a friend. The house feels cozy. The chair looks incredibly comfy. The excitement from the adventure keeps you from sitting down. Squishy's breakfast added to inventory. Wow, thank you for taking my meal with you. You haven't eaten it yet because it's in your inventory. If you press tab, you should be able to find it and eat it. You can also save it for later if you like. Alright then, on to adventure. What's that? Severed ham? This trusty shovel, you could... I can't read. This trusty shovel could get you out of any digging related situation. It smells so amazing that it makes you just want to shove your whole face in it. You can tell it was made with love. Aww, and then a little heart. Oh, this is so cute. I'm so confused at what kind of game this is supposed to be, though. Is it a horror game? Welcome to the new outside world, Ash. Feel free to wander around. Also, I hear there are some fun opportunities for adventures happening across the pond up north. I think this is where we should go. Almost forgot. If you ever want to leave, use the escape key to open the pause menu. I'll remember exactly where you left off. Alright, let's get going. Oh, let's check mail. Ash residence. Oh, can I? Okay, I can go in here too. What is this? Is it? Oh, it's a tunnel? Is this where I put my teeth? Kind of just gonna look around for a minute here. Ooh, shine. Lantern. Okay. This looks like a spot for a shovel. Dig and find. Nothing. Let's maybe go above it a little bit. Okay. Oh no, this is where I put my teeth. The skull is missing its eyes. It's not happy. It looks happy. You can't help but smile. Oh, a bucket. You throw a coin in. I'm sure your wish will come true. Okay. There was a cave entrance to the left over here. I don't think we should be in here. It's too dark to see anyways. Just walk right to leave the tunnel. You turn on the lantern. Well, it's really dark in here. It's probably too scary for you. Let's turn around. Haha, okay. We've had our fun here. Let's go. Ash, we should leave. I don't think we should be here. Please, turn around. Paddle added to inventory. That's... Yeah, that's supposed to be here. We wouldn't have been able to use the boat without it. So good job. There's a dog! Well, anyways, let's head to the pond. Please. You pet Sally the cheetah. You place the hand on top of the cheetah. Nothing happens. You dig and find nothing. You scarf down with no regards to who or what is around you. It is quite possibly the best meal you've ever eaten. Squishy's breakfast removed from inventory. Oh, Can we please get out of here? I was hoping I could give it to the cheetah. You're gonna follow? Oh, it's following me! It looks more like a dog than anything. I think it didn't know what to do if you said anything other than cat or dog. And that's why it did that. I'm like making sure this damn thing follows me. I want to make sure it comes out. Oh, it didn't come out with me. Oh, yeah, there it is! Perfect. I feel really proud of myself. Oh, look at it! It's still following me! Oh, here's the doll. Doll's chest is still ripped open. Rust-colored cotton where the key could have been. Although lifeless and stuffed with cotton, you can't help but think she looks thankful for something you did. There's something dark in the vicious mix with the sand. Still looks quite fun to play in though. If only you had a friend to use it with you. You vaguely remember the shed, but now it's older and somehow creepier. The door is sealed shut. Let's pet the cheetah again. Traverse the pond? Sure. Paddle removed from inventory. Is my cheetah going to follow me? You can leave that silly cheetah here. It probably won't fit on the boat anyways. No, I want Sally to come. Thank you, Sally. Oh. Well, to the north, I guess. Is Squishy jealous of Sally? I heard there's some really cool stuff this way. Are you excited as I am? Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing. I added the action that I like to call the buddy button. If you ever feel lonely, press B, the B key, and I'll talk to you. Okay, I think we're almost here. Loading the north. We have arrived. Welcome to the north. Oh, also, if you're ever feeling homesick, you can use the boat again to go back. Alright then, enough chit-chatter. Or, enough chatter, let's get going. That fisherman looks like he could use some help. We should go over and talk to him. Dundee. Oh, well, hello there. You seem like an adventurous young fellow. Do you think you could help me out? I lost my hand a bit ago. It just took off and didn't come back. Hands are so crazy, aren't they? Wait, is that it on your shoulder? Could it be? My goodness, yes, my hand. How have I missed you? I can finally fish again. What? Oh, I think it likes you. But maybe keep an eye out for an extra left hand. I see some sort of sound played after you helped me out. That probably means you finished my quest. Well, dang it. That's kind of funny. Bucket belongs to Dundee. You probably don't want to take it from him. Tortley? Well, Hello there, adventurer. You must have had traveled quite a ways to get here. How brave you must be. I have been awaiting your arrival for some time now. You see, we have many folks who are suffering. We have no time to spare. So please, friendo, follow me to my home and I shall tell you more. Okay. The cheetah's sitting on the chair. We have arrived. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tortley, the mayor of this lovely little town. It's not much, but it's the home to many humble folk. Many are in dire need of help, including myself. Speaking of, I have a vital quest for you that needs dealing with. Please speak to me as soon as you can. Can I go in your house? Nope, okay. Oh, hello there again. I see you are ready to help out. In retrospect, I probably should have just led right into the quest. Anyways, do you see those flowers at flower beds? I was going to water them, but now that you're here, can you do it for me? Sure. How much fun you're going to have. Oh my. Grab that watering can in front of my house. Then you can use it to use the watering can on them from your inventory. And then we can take it back to our house and use it on, oops, wrong button, our little flower. I just hope it doesn't take the watering can away from me when I finish. Oh, it is removed. I should have just went back home. Wow, thank you so much. You seem to be quite the great adventurer. Please take this as a thank you. Coin added. You have proven your courage to me. I think you have what it takes to save my town. You see, many folks in this town are in dire need of help. Feel free to explore my town and help as many folks as you can. If you did this for me, I may have a very special request to give you, or a special quest to give you. I sense something bad is coming. I should also mention anyone with a explanation point has a quest to offer you. If you ever feel lost, feel free to read the quest board near the fountain. It shall guide you to the right direction. Please, brave adventurer, if you save my town, I will offer you something wonderful. Wow, I can't believe we have a whole town to explore. This is going to be so fun. Didn't you make this? Hey, you found the buddy button. Press it anytime you want to chat or maybe learn about something new. Sometimes I feel quite lonely, but then I remember that my best buddy would never leave me. Aren't these graphics great? I'm so proud of myself. I hope you can see all the detail I put into this game. If you look closely, you can see blood, sweat, and tears. I can't believe how cool this game is. I'm taking a lot of good notes from you playing it. Tried knocking, but no one answered. France. Hey, can I tell you something? I really just need to get something off my chest. Would that be okay? Sure. I like to move around. Like, a lot. Running used to be one of my favorite things to do, but I always felt like I was missing something. That's when I met Sarah. We instantly became friends. We would do everything together, from marathons to early morning workouts. Oh, excuse me. She was always there with me. Well, a few days ago, she fell ill. I'm not sure what it is, or what it was. Maybe something she ate? Maybe life just being cruel? Sarah could no longer run with me after that. I stayed by my best friend's side for hours on end. Even gave up running to be with her. We would talk about the good times we had together, sometimes laughing until our throats were sore. I still remember the sunny days when I felt like we could run together for hours. Eventually things got worse and worse, and I watched her struggle to smile. She was hurting and tired of holding on to the pain. I was by her side in the final hours. Her pink cheeks and her brown eyes winced with even the tiniest emotion. That was no way to live. I watched my friend leave this world in the comfort of her own bed. I'm glad I could be there with her when she passed. That. Tell your friends you love them. They aren't going to be around forever. Wow, that's really helped me a lot to get that off my chest. The smallest things can make someone's day. Thank you, Ash. You're such a wonderful listener. But this is Sarah's house.
Please help me. I lost my grandma.
Scroobert?
She's somewhere inside our house, and it's too dark for me to go through alone. I'm afraid of the dark. Would you look for me? Look for her for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much, Dwindler. There are no lights on the house, so it's going to be dark. I hope you have a light. Good luck.
Oh wow, this place is dark. Don't forget about your lantern. Let's go find Scroobert's grandma. Well, I probably didn't want to know what's inside it anyways. Oh, that's a tank. On the bright side, it looks recently used. Closet is locked. Huh. I wonder why all of the lights are off. Maybe they stopped paying the electricity? Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Finally. Okay, I hit the switch. Oh, God. Dead grandma added to inventory. We found her. Let's get her back to Scroobert. I'm sure he'll be so happy. I saw something run off down this way, too. Oh yeah, go right in, please. Don't sway anything. Just show her to me once you find her. Oh. No thanks, you can keep her. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that silly dog run off to now? It's not a dog, it's supposed to be a cheetah, isn't it? Oh, there you are, Sally. Good job finding the paddle, boy. Now we can finally begin our journey to the north. Whoa. Oh, there you are, Ash. You were just standing there and I was getting a bit worried. Well, I'm happy you're back. Let's get going. Okay. I am really freaking digging this. This is awesome. I love how this game is, the art style, the way they're doing everything. I think it's supposed to be a horror game after all this point. I mean, the fact that I had to rip my teeth out to put it into the skull kind of tells me it was a horror game at that point. But it's so cute. It kind of feels like, what if Undertale was a horror game? This is what I would imagine, only with a little bit more color and better music. Rudy. Well, hello there, stranger. My name is Rudy. Welcome to my blacksmith shop. I'm actually one of the newest members to town, so, like, I just built this place. Sadly, that also means I don't have much to sell yet, so I can tell you to come by. I can tell you came by looking to buy. You know what? I think you can help me out. A strong and noble adventurer like you is going to need some steel to wield. You can help me find some metal to smelt. I think I can get you a weapon. What do you say? Sure. Excuse me. Oh, rad. This is going to be, like, amazing for the both of us. The best place to get some would be near the south of my shop. But it's also probably the best that you follow me there to help grab the materials. And protect me along the way from any danger. Follow me, but please don't touch my arms. The last person that did is 6 feet under. Alright, try to keep up. Please don't leave me alone, okay? Hope I'm going at a fast enough pace. I mean, you're going as fast as you can. I sure hope nothing bad happens to us. You think he would mind if we stole a sword? Actually, never mind. I wouldn't risk it. Man, I'm getting exhausted. Squishy, how dare you suggest stealing a sword? Almost there, I can see it now. Now see that metal pile? We're getting closer to it by the second. Whoa, what a journey that was. I can't believe we made it. I'm really glad we didn't get ambushed or anything. That would not have been good. Anyways, you seem exhausted from all the walking. Get on the pile of metal and I'll carry you back. There's nothing my big beefy arms can't handle. Then why did you need me to protect you? Alright, let's go. Actually, never mind. You're way too heavy. Oh, what the fuck? You moved so fast! Gonna be a great friend. I just know it. I mean, look at those arms. might not be ready till tomorrow. Okay. I wonder if it really means tomorrow, because it does know what day it is.
Hello there, Ash. Do you remember me? I'm just messing with you. I don't remember me either. I seem to have lost my memory and I'm a bit puzzled. I think I know what we can do to jumpstart it though. I vaguely remember an umbrella. Can you find one for me? I think it could help. I think I remember the sounds of glasses clinking. Okay.
Oh, this one I can go in. Whoa! What? Did we shrink? Actually, never mind. It's probably best to not question it. Oh, is it a rabbit? A rabbit house?
Bean. Hey, buddy. Do you think you can help me out with a big problem I'm having?
Sure.
I can tell you're not noble. I can tell you're a noble adventurer. And this may be too difficult, but see that can of pears on the shelf behind you? I know it's a lot to ask, but I beg you, please. My family is starving.
Can of pears added to inventory.
My God, thank you, traveler. Now my family can eat again. Now we'll tell stories about you to my children, and then to their children as well.
I think you just saved an entire family from starvation. You're so selfish. Or selfless. Roller skates? Happens if I go this way. What is this? Is that a heart? Oh, Jesus! We're just standing there again. Why do you keep leaving? Is something wrong? Yes. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it wasn't anything I said. Let's just continue with the adventure. I think I want to try and coin a catchphrase. How does that sound? Hey, back off. Ash is my best friend, and I die for them. I'll workshop it. That's so cute.
Hey, watch it, punk!
What a cozy, well-furnished home. Bet whoever owns this place is looking to impress. There's a cheesy romance playing on the TV.
Oh, excuse me. Why? I got a question for ya. Do you like oats?
Yeah.
Ha! Who doesn't? Sorry, I'm a bit nervous at the moment. You see, I'm in love. The problem is, I don't have the guts to do anything about it. Her name is Boltley, and she's Beautiful. Do you think you could deliver these oats I made to her? Then she'll really know my love. Sure. Wait, really? Wow, thanks. Here you go.
Oats added to inventory.
She has 2 beautiful eyes and
Beeps? Oh, Beeps the cutest boobs. Oh, okay.
you can't miss her. I bet you'll know exactly who she is. She's also, lives right next door. I watch her every day, so I know exactly how she makes them. I know she likes oats because she leaves her blinds open for me so I can see inside. Oh, how I wish I could watch her sleep. I bet she dreams of me, maybe even us together. Too bad she closes the blinds at night.
Ah, true love. That sounds more like a stalker that needs to get shot. Stalkers are some nasty shit. Okay. It's not you. Maybe I can't actually do it. Toots.
We need help. A bass drummer and conductor wandered off, and they haven't come back. I have no idea where they went. Joe may know more about the situation. We can't play without our missing members, especially Joe. He's our bass drummer. If we want to stay a band, we need him back. Brass should know more. Talk to him. Wait, Jaw and Saw are missing? That's not good. Luckily, I think Dee might be able to help. Oh, what would you if you bring them back to us? Please, Adventure, we beg of you to find them. V knows exactly where they went. Ah, yes, they went to the Northwest last time I saw them.
Whew. These appear to be strange holes in the ground. Will you descend? Not yet. Toots. Go. Come on. There we go. Now I can tell this is a fun place. Just listen to the music. Do you think they have any apple juice? Oh, this is for that one person because they needed an umbrella. They heard the sound of clinking glass. Oh, hey there. How's it going? Not much of a talker, are ya? That's okay. You're probably a great listener. I don't have much to talk about, actually. If you ever want to have a normal conversation, though, you can come and chat. Hey, I'm a clock. Do you want to hear some clock puns? Yes. Great, okay. How's this one? What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. Oh, that is cute. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? It's very time consuming. Oh my god, I love it. I fucking love puns so much. Welcome to my tavern, traveler. You look tired. Have a drink. It's on the house, pal. Lots of water added to inventory. You wouldn't happen to have some time to help an old barkeeper out, would you? Sure. Wonderful. So here's the situation. You might have noticed that the tavern is pretty dead right now. It's actually been like this for a while. We get very few here anymore ever since the incident. It was pretty gruesome and it breaks my heart to this day. It makes for some crazy backstory about the town too. But I think you're not interested in what happened, so we'll just skip over that. I have a plan to fix all of this, though. I have created a new concoction of sorts. A new drink I know everyone will love. Business will boom again. I just need someone to get these drinks handed out. I keep hitting my mic again. Let's do that. You may be thinking, Toot, why don't you do it yourself? Great question. Now grab these mugs and start handing them out to the townsfolk. Come back to me when three people have tasted the sweet perfection of Toot's tonic. Okay. I like Toots. Toots is cool. Wait, let's go and give the umbrella to that one person.
Oh goodness, thank you. I remember it was raining and I was in my roller skates. You know, the shoes with wheels on them? Yes, roller skates. Find me those. I vaguely remember feeling smaller than usual.
I already have roller skates.
Perfect. Let's see. That night, I took a bubble bath. Is that important? Duck? Yes, I need my rubber duck. We're so close. Help me find my rubber duck, please. I remember playing with him recently. I bet he's nearby.
Oh, is that it? Over here? There we go.
This is it. This is it.
Thank you, Creepy Light.
It's all coming back to me. I was roller skating in the rain one night when the wind caught my umbrella. It really took me for a ride. I honestly don't know how I was holding on for so long. Eventually, I ended up in the mud. I went home and took a nice long bubble bath. And a man came in and knocked me unconscious. I was bleeding and left for dead. No one around to help. I remember my last moments screaming for somebody. Anybody to come save me, but to no avail. Nothing but the void of eternal darkness, wrapping his cold arms around me. Ha! What a crazy story! Thank you for all your help.
Oh geez, that sounds like an... Oh god. At least I made it fun for... a fun quest for us. Good job. That went by a little too quick. I didn't get to see it all. Hey you. Move me. Yeah, move me. I've been here for weeks now. I need to be moved. Just pick me up and place me on the ground somewhere. I don't care where. Okay, thanks. Warren added to inventory. We'll put you somewhere good. The cauldron, huh? Is this like some kind of food truck? Oh, there's Botley. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop boop beep. Isn't you the one that I'm supposed to give the goats to? Yes. Beep boop beep boop. Boop beep. Boop. Ah, what the? We're back in the room. But everything's gone. Okay. Whoa! That is some fucking creepy shit right there. What's this? An outlet? I can't use my tab menu. Is Ash having fun? Yes! I think they're having fun. Is Ash enjoying our company? Yes. Yes, they still enjoy our company. Is Ash our friend? Yes. I think so. We can do better. Ash is not moving again. Why are they just standing there? Did they walk away? What if they don't come back? Something's not right. Dude, I almost wonder. What if this whole game is an SCP? Wait, isn't there an SCP about a living computer program already? Yeah. I haven't read SCPs in so long. I used to be so heavy into SCPs. Whoa! Oh god, no, 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 I don't like that. Oh, Jesus! See? There is something wrong. You were gone for a whole 120... Gone for 120 whole seconds this time. Look, if you don't want to play the game I made for you, then you don't have to. I can tell something's distracting you. I worked hard on all of this and all of these fun characters, but if you want to be done, then that's fine. Talk to Torley if you want to start the final quest. You can keep helping the townsfolk if you want, but if not, I understand, I guess. I'm sorry, Squishy. I love this, actually. This is really fun. This whole entire thing is a lot of fun, actually. Hello there. I'm Cauldron, the town chef. Would you like to give me some help, Ash? Yes. Good. I've been trying to come up with new recipes, but I'm running short on ideas. I've tried fruits, vegetables, even wildlife. That big-sized kid that fell into me yesterday didn't help. If you could help me out by throwing any 3 things into my pot, we can make something amazing. Pancake, that's what he needs. Indeed, we need more pancakes. Well, I also have that guy in my inventory, Mort, or whatever his name is. It's a stump. You can see a small hole beneath the stump. Will you crawl in? Not yet. I need 3 townsfolk to try some tonic. And then I need to go find those little missing drummer guys. Just tonic, huh? Not half bad. Okay. Pixelmon server is going really good. Me and the team actually have a meeting tomorrow morning. And we're going to go over some things like the gym system, how we're going to do that when the server starts. Some things like the shops and such. We got, knock on wood, we're hoping that launches end of the month, but I'm kind of not sure, because like every time I set a date, suddenly everybody kind of just stops doing things, and I think it's just like life just gets busy then, not like they're stopping or something or getting discouraged. But I really want this server to be up. Like April 1st is when I want the server to launch. Knock on wood. So we'd be done by the 31st is what I'm thinking. So end of this month, early next month is my main goal right now. But it's almost done. We got 3 cities left to completely build. And then it'll be ready in-game wise. I still have to code some shops and get some things set up. But we're actually almost done. Because, like, 2 of those 3 cities are halfway done. Dang, I kicked my camera! I'm sorry! Why do I keep doing that? I need to move where this is so it stops getting in the way.
Tooth means this? I'm surprised.
Why are you surprised? No time to stop! Move! Fuck you! Don't drink on the job. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see if we can find your bandmates. Oh, hey, this is probably... Looks like a cage. Pretty cool, right? I belong here for what I did. It's a good thing this cage is so small. I like being claustrophobic. Let's give you Morton. There's no way that'll fit through the bars. Let's place Morton on the ground. Don't know how I feel about this spot, but okay. Poor Rock can't even move on his own anymore. I bet he is really thankful for you. Well, you get a buddy over here. And now you get to drink this tonic. As you drink it, you remember how Tooth poured it from himself. Okay. Do I go back to Toots now? Oh, I still have it. Oh, okay. I thought I drank it.
No, thank you. I only drink during happy hour.
Oh, dude, Snowy, you missed so much. I don't know how to even describe what you missed. Cool. Ooh, excuse me, I burped it. Alright, let's go back to Toots and say that we gave it to 3 people. I forgot the voice I gave him. So what do they think? All good things, right? Yes. Fantastic. This will surely bring all of the town back to the tavern. I don't think I have much to give right now, but I think a little information can go a long way. Best you find out about it sooner than later. You see, there is something evil stalking those woods around our town. Creature that preys off unlucky townfolk who travel too deep into the woods. I see it fly beneath my tavern every so often. The beast is fast, dangerous, and horrifying. In fact, I see it more in my nightmares now than I do around here. We call it the Snood Loomlocker. That is at least a name Morton the Rock could understand when speaking to it. Morton is actually the only one fighting the beast and the only one to live. Brain stopped working. Morton is actually the only one to fight the beast and live to tell the tale. But he did not come out of it unscathed. Sadly, that fateful night was the accident. The one where we lost half the townsfolk in a matter of minutes. Morton accidentally led him right to our town. It's been rough not seeing any of those faces I had come to cherish over the years. Those were some of my best friends that died out there. I don't think it was Morton's fault though. No one does. I'm just not sure he is ever going to come to terms with that. Stay safe out there, and please don't go off into those woods alone. I'm sure Toot will get plenty of business now. Thanks to you, of course. All because of me, baby. So, he wants me to throw things in a pot. Oh, that's him. Wait. I don't get it. But let's do, oops, glass of water. A glass of water. Good choice. Dead grandma. Tastes like grandma achievement. Is that a dead grandma? I wouldn't know that tastes anywhere. A coin? Oh, the final special ingredient. Coin? Perfection. Now stand back. You're in the splash zone. Here we go. It smells delicious, but it's very hot right now. There's no way you could carry it. Come visit me tomorrow. I'll take care of it until then. That smells delicious and will probably taste even better. Good job on picking the ingredients. Okay, so we have the tree we can go under. Don't you want to know where I found these? Just take it. Glass of water added to inventory. Dead grandma added to inventory. Coin added to inventory. Oh, okay, so it wasn't final. I was a little worried about, like, actually losing those. We have this hole we can go in. Okay, that's just weird. And then we have the tree stump to go under. Oh gosh, everything is so slimy down here. What an awful smell. What is that awful smell? Loneliness? We must find the source. Lloyd. Welcome to my humble abode, traveler. Feel free to explore my home, which mine is yours. Feel free to stay down here as long as you want. Oh, I should have brought Mort down here. Please don't leave me. I mean, all I want is a friend to keep me company. Will you stay and be my friend for a bit? Sure. Oh yeah, my new best friend. We're the great adventures we'll have together. Will you do something special for me? I must tell you though, you can't change your mind after. But I will make it worth your while and reward you handsomely. Sure. Before I fell into the sewer, I used to live up top, you know. It was much better looking too, with my mustache. Then I fell down here and became trapped for a long time. I miss the ground dwellers. I had a best friend, just like you. He was really a rad skateboarder who trained me to do some cool kickflips. I know you won't stay forever. You're an adventurer, a hero, just like my friend used to be. I'm just lonely, handsome man. If you could find me a forever friend to keep me company, I would be so happy. Will you help me? Yes, I cannot wait to have my new friend. Bring one to me here and hand him over. Aw, he seems so lonely. I'm sure we can... it's something friend. Let's go back and grab Mort the Rock and put him in here. That rock looks very friendly. You should place him down. You place more on the ground. Morton? Is that really you?
Oh my god! Anywhere but here!
Morton, achievement anywhere but here. Picked him back up and put him in your inventory. Well, that was funny. Let's check out the hole that's up here now. And then I think we've explored the entire town. Oh.
Oh, you found me! Well, we should get going. The band isn't going to conduct itself.
Saw added to inventory. John must be in a deep sleep. You place more on the ground. Nope. Just nope. We ascend. Yes, we will. Maybe I'm supposed to put more over here. Yeah, you politely ask the bench to take Morton. It declines. Place more on top of the water. Nothing happens. I'm sure there's a spot he's supposed to go.
Hey there, fellas. I'm back. First of all, nothing bad happened to Josh. He's still definitely alive. But he did decide to leave the band, which is very sad. I wouldn't go looking for him, though. He said he hates all of you. And V, he called you ugly. Well, that's just hurtful. Anyways, let's show this adventure what we can do. But wait, we don't have a bass drummer. Yeah, how are we supposed to play without a bass drummer? It's impossible to play without a bass drummer. Yeah, what they said. I have an idea. Ash, do you know how to play the bass drum?
No.
Well, I think you should give it a try anyways. I think you'll do great. We'll start on your cue.
You're so talented, achievement.
My god, that was the best bass drumming I've ever witnessed. Beautiful, just beautiful. I've never felt any emotion until this very moment. You guys didn't think I'm ugly, right? I'm so speechless. Wait, never mind. Thanks for playing with us. Feel free to jam with us anytime.
I didn't realize you were so talented. I am full of different things that you didn't know. I don't think that bench wants your Morton. Put more in the trash. I don't think the trash can wants your Morton. It declines. Oh, maybe I give the one guy the dead grandma. Maybe that's what I do. Yes, thank you so much for this new friend. You're going to spend so much time together. I will not forget this, Ash. I wish I could repay you with something worth value. I guess knowing more about me is valuable enough, though. How I ended up in this place in this unbearable place is somewhat of an interesting story. Morton and I used to be close, like really close friends. He taught me how to become a better person and enjoy life for what it is. He is such a wise old rock. I hope he's doing alright up there. I know things have never been the same ever since the incident. You see, there's this beast that attacked the town many moons ago. Warren was going to save us all with a few splashes of his powerful weapon, but he hesitated. It could have been my handsome looks and elegant mustache that distracted him. Or maybe it was the fact that his wife was alive right before his eyes. I like to think the former, since I got really nice new hair gel that day, but who knows? Anyways, the beast blew through Morton and a few other townsfolk and made its way towards me. I had to choose between death or the sewer. I think I chose right though. Occasionally, I see a dead bird floating by, so that's pretty neat. Anyways, thanks again. Now it's time to read some poetry. Feel free to stay and listen as long as you want. It's always good to have a friend to talk to. Good job on defeating his loneliness. Maybe I put Mort right here. I think technically I've finished all the quests that there are in the little town. Yeah. So I think I'm supposed to just move on now. Actually, I haven't gone this way. What's over here? A tree is somehow blocking the whole path. Ah, Friendo, it's good to see you again. Thank you for helping out the townsfolk. It really means a lot. You are so courageous, caring, strong, smart, and friendly. But most importantly, you're our hero. I can now trust you with some important information. Come closer.
Perfect. A very powerful monster who has terrorized us for many years has returned. You probably haven't seen it yet because it lurks in the shadows. It's known as the Snoodlonker. Morton was the only one who ever fight it off and win. You know, the small rock with the top hat.
Oh, that's a top hat? I thought that was a soda on top of it.
Talk to him and he will be able to show you how he did it.
Okay, so we do have to place Mort down to get his word wisdoms. Or word, oh my god, I can't even freaking talk. Word of advice. His wisdom. Thanks, buddy. I won't forget this. Hello, friend. Do you need some help? See, that totally looks like it's a soda. I know exactly what this is about. You must be wondering about the Snoodlonker. Legend has it that it was once a man, but a terrible accident left him deformed. Has slaughtered many of our townsfolk, killed my wife years ago too. It shook me to the core. You must not let this happen again. It only hunts at night, picking off those who wander off alone in the forest. You'll know it's nearby its smell. You'll know it is near by its smell, which I'm sure you'll have no problem figuring out. In order to fight it, you will need a sword, but not just any sword. The sword. Named it myself. I had it a while ago and the Snoodle Wonker attacked. I never wanted it to find the weapon, so I hid it under the shed near your home. Problem is, the shed is always locked now, but I know someone who can get you in. Vanda, the delivery girl. That's a girl. You know, the person running around town. Please, save us, Ash. Okay.
Hey, punk! Get out of the way! Don't stop for anyone! Wait, Morton sent you? I knew this moment would come. I'm not much of a talker, so you better listen, and you better listen fast. There's a secret chamber attached to the back of your house. It's hidden, so you're going to have to interact with it when you can't even see it. The key for the shed should be inside there somewhere. Godspeed, punk.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and that's the one dude. Come on. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? The final quest of our game is sure gonna be a fun one. Let's hurry to the chamber I'm so excited for this one. Traverse the palm? Back home we go. Loading. I think Vanna said the chamber was behind your house. Maybe we should try interacting with the back of it. Will you enter the chamber? We made it to the chamber, Ash. There's the shed key in the middle of those ashes. There's also some other items that could be helpful. You should take one that you feel connected with. Calculator. Teddy bear. Or fucking scythe. We'll take the scythe. Are you sure? Yes. Scythe weapon of power and dominance. I'll keep that in mind. Shed key added to inventory. Well, I know I'm going to fight something, and I don't trust this game to give me a good weapon, so a scythe, like, I know a scythe will work. Not really sure what lies in this bucket. It looks alive, but quite stiff. Will you descend? Yes, the trapdoor. There's where we put the bulb. Go! Oh. Oh. Okay. The sword is added to your inventory. Yes, you found the sword. The achievement, the swords gain. We should head back to Morton so we can fight those Snoodle Wonkers. Okay. Really hope you're enjoying everything so far. I In my opinion, I think it's much better than something, maybe even better than rock, paper, scissors. Let's traverse back to the north and give the sword to Morton. I wonder if I would be having all these glitches if I didn't go and find my cheetah. Or if it would be all smooth like a actual game, not having all these glitches. Because after I went and found the paddle and the dog, really, things started getting weird. Have you found the sword yet? Show it to me once you find it. Remember, blah 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 blah. Sword. You got it! Incredible! I knew you were one. You must keep that sword forever. Your soul. You must keep the sword for yourself through, though I cannot wield it anymore. Now, we need to act fast, for I'm afraid it's drawing closer every minute. There is a small tree that is blocking the path right of Tortley's house. Oh, we know, the one big tree that was blocking it. You can use the sword on it to get past. Now, here's the hard part. The Snoodlewonker lies just beyond that tree line. You will need to slay it for us. I know this is a hard task. You are our hero. I believe in you. Oh, and one more thing. The sword can help you out in many situations. When in doubt, use the sword. It's extremely powerful and has saved many lives. But do not lose it. It is a timeless relic of unworldly power. Good luck, Ash. You're going to need it. Okay. Okay, that's weird that a sword can do that, but whatever. It's getting dark. Should I use my lantern? Water seems too deep to cross on our own. I wonder if there's something we could use to get across. Hand? You smash the hand against the water. This accomplishes nothing. Shovel. You dig and find nothing. Could I have picked up that tree? No. Oh wait, didn't it say if you ever question anything to use the sword? Or if the sword suddenly becomes giant and becomes a bridge? I bet that's what they want you to do. Place the sword on the water. What? Gorncho? I mean, the Snoodlewonker. Yeah, go slay him now. Hi, my name is Gur. My name is Snoodlewonker. I'm having quite a bad day and I could really use something, anything really. I've been so displeased after the incident. If only someone could give me something to cheer me up. Ignore that. You need to slay him and save the town. This is definitely the Snoodlewonker. How about I just... Wait! You have to slay this noodle wonker first. That's pretty cool, I guess. But I kind of want something even cooler. Use your sword on him. The sword removed from inventory. Did you just... for me? Wow, you should have. Like, this is amazing. This is the best day of my life. Thank you, kind adventurer. You just made me the happiest creature alive. What a cool sword. Happy day. Okay, bye. Wait, you gave him the sword? Yeah, great job. Very well done. Let's get back to the town and let everyone know you slayed the beast. You'll be the town legend. How do I get across the water? I don't think we'll need to go back this way. Or I don't think we can go back this way, sorry. It was such a scary fight, huh? I just can't believe how brave you are. I bet the town is going to throw a huge party. Oh, squishy. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wait, that wasn't supposed to... Okay. This time is fine. Groucho must have... let's just hurry back to the town. Oh, the music, right. Okay, let's hurry. What's this way? Oh, that's the... Okay. Everyone's dead. Calling it now. Everyone in the town's dead. Okay. Yeah, that's actually terrifying. Wait, no, you don't even have the sword, do you? Okay, wait, I just need to think. Just ignore everyone. You probably can't even go home, right? No, of course not. That battle must have locked you in. Why is it playing the town music? This is all wrong. I can fix this, I can. Okay, that's a bit better. Now just need to duplicate the sword, no problem. How is it still? This is so awkward, I'm so sorry. Just keep running around, I guess. Okay, time to panic! Wait, never mind. Oh no, it kidnapped Tortly, the mayor! We have to save him! I thought that was an old woman. I'm really sorry about that. That didn't exactly go as I had planned. Well, anyways, it looks like the sun is going down. It's been a long day, and you need rest. Let's just go home. How did the rock move there? Okay, whatever. I bet you're super excited to get home after a long day of adventuring. I'm glad we had fun today. Ash and Squishley against the world, right? Just like it should be. Whoa, my eyes are glowing. Ah, home sweet home. Wow, today was a long day. You should go upstairs and get some rest. I've got some really fun stuff planned for tomorrow. Hey, I'm sorry again that things didn't go exactly as planned. Sometimes that's just how things go, but I think that's okay. I'm just happy you're still here. You could have left at any point. What a scary thought that is. But you never did. You're still here. So, I must be doing something right. I've learned from my mistakes. I can do better. I can create even more for you. For us. Rest now. A new journey awaits us. Oh, so cute. This bed looks very cozy. Sweet Dreams achievement. Whoa, what is this? Well, good morning, sleepyhead. I let you sleep in a bit because you seem so exhausted from yesterday. I have good news. Notice anything new? Yeah, that's right. While you were asleep, I decided to upgrade our world even more. Everything feels more real than ever now, don't you think? Also have so many cool things planned for you today. And to be honest, I'm just so excited. But okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You should get going and explore new dimensions. Might take a bit of getting used to. Don't worry, I made sure to water it last night. There's a news program discussing Tortlee's kidnapping. If only the brave Avenger could have saved him soon. Or could save him soon. I have a little surprise for you. It's pink again! Your favorite color! Okay, now we can get going. Oh, that is so cool that I remember some of that stuff. Maybe we can have a popsicle when we get back from our adventure. I wish there was like a save button that I could do. You're going to love this. Just because, like, the instincts. Welcome to the new and improved outside world. And hey, look, we already have a visitor. It's Groncho. I wonder what he's doing here. Hey, Ash, I've been looking all over for you. Good thing this mailbox has your name on it. I just came by to apologize. I should never have pretended to be the Snoodle Walker. That was a complete lie. I should never have done that. Especially after you gave me one of the best gifts I've ever received. The sword is so cool and powerful. I just can't thank you enough. My life has truly changed for the better. Everyone wants to hang out with me now. I finally got to play my first game of hide and seek where I wasn't the only player. These past few days have been the best of my life thanks to you. I thought it's only been one day that I just went to bed. I would even go as far as to call you my best friend. Oh, that actually works out perfectly. Go take your sword back. Hey, what are you doing? That's my sword. I can't believe you took back your gift. What kind of friend does that? Jeez, I'm so upset now. I can't believe you. Give it back, please. Don't make me fight you. Aw, jeez. Wow, he did not take that well at all. Well, it's probably a good time to mention that I added combat. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to scoot my chair in a bit, but there we go. Okay, so you can see the bar near the top left of the screen. That's your friendship meter. It determines the level of self-confidence you have. When it hits 0, you have to leave because you're not so sure about yourself anymore. But don't worry, hopefully it won't ever come to that. Now, our enemies don't begin with any friendship points, FP. Just keep attacking them until they like you. You have to impress them. Oh wait, did I forget to tell you a block? Yes, that's probably a good thing Groncho is such a weakling. Okay, we'll check this out. Defend yourself, you need to tap the button, the block button. You have to time your blocks perfectly to not take damage. If you're slightly off, you might get hurt a bit. If you completely miss, you will take the full force of the enemy's attack. Always keep a sharp eye out because every enemy attack will be different. Okay, now try again. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Now that attacks are over, it's your turn to fight. Also, I thought it would be fun to let you name your first combat move. What would you like to name it? Spoodle Donker. You want to call it Spoodle Donker? Ah yes, the legendary Spoodle Donker. Now let's select it and use it on him. You see that floating button again? Each attack also has a button you need to press. For attacks though, the key will be randomized every time. Go ahead and hit the right key there. Please don't make me fight you. I don't want any trouble. Incredible! I think you're starting to get the hang of this. I'll have more to talk about once you beat up Groncho. This is cool. Okay, that was pretty cool. I still don't want to hurt you though. Please stop. Ah, I hit the wrong button. M. It's like a quick time game. You. I'll be lying if I said it wasn't pretty impressive, but please just give me the sword. Alright, fine, I just want to go home. It's okay to cry. What? I didn't even get to read all of that. What a baby. But hey, you got the sword back. Oh, you should also check your new and improved inventory by hitting tab. Look at those details. Here you can also read about your character's abilities and equipment. You didn't think I forgot all about those items, your bag just collecting dust, did you? Now every single item in the game can be equipped to modify how you fight. To see more options, press space. Okay, now try changing your equipment. Good choice. A glass of water sure makes you look spiffy. You can press tab a few times to exit the inventory menu. What's our stats? Ash sprints up to their foe and slams themselves into the ground, filling their enemy with cozy friendship.
Squishy?
Oh, key health. I get it. Now let us explore our new world. Dude, this game is so freaking cool. I love this. We went from a text adventure to a side-scroller like original Zelda to this. This is so cool. Doesn't this place look even more pretty with color? It's really starting to feel like home. Looking down the well, you realize there's someone looking back at you. Don't worry, it's just your reflection. Probably. Okay, I can't use my coin. Oh, I should probably have tried to use the coin in the well before we had went to bed. Traverse the pond? Yes. I like it's bringing back the typing stuff too. Our home was a lot of fun to make, but I can't wait to show you what I've been working on next. I put so much work into this game. So much work for us. I hope you love it. Please let me know if you don't. I won't be mad. I just try even harder. Okay, onwards to adventure. I love it, Squishy. We're here. Okay, we should hurry up to the town. I've got something to show you that I think you're going to love. Hey, this dude's back. Hello, Weekend Ash. I'm afraid I can't join you on your request. I heard what happened to the mayor, though. I think everyone is waiting for you in town. You better hurry. I'll just be here alone. That's okay, though. I'm content in my place in the universe. Might just dip my feet a bit deeper in the water today. Goodbye, friend, and good luck. Dude, I'm forgetting the voices I've done for everyone. We're almost here for everyone already. Are you ready for your surprise? I can't wait any longer. You can have party members now. Everyone you helped yesterday can now fight alongside you. The ones you choose will join the rest of your adventure to save Tortley. Sadly, those you did not help cannot be taken with. Each town member has a unique move set in battle, so choose wisely. You'll be able to leave the town once you have 2 members recruited. Now go out there and recruit 2 of your best friends. Other than me, of course. When you're done, just head to the forest east of town. Why is that so glitchy like that? I want the big armed dude, because that dude looks like he could take anything and anyone. Which, wasn't he down this way? Yeah, this dude. Welcome back, Ash the Brave. After much blood, sweat, and tears, I have finally crafted the perfect sword. Please take it as a gift. Wait, you already have one? Oh, well, that's awkward. I still feel like I owe you for protecting me yesterday. I have an idea. I'll come with you to save the mayor. There's nothing my big beefy arms can't handle. What do you say? Yes! Rad! No one will ever stop us with my beefy arms on your side. Whoa! Lemon pie of the undead added to inventory. Where did your arms go? Okay. And maybe Morton, because he slayed the beast before. He knows what we're against. I bet Cauldron's food tastes even better now. The air smells wonderful. Oh, that's right, we had to come back later. If you reach into the glass of water, give Grandma and Coin, we made something that smells delicious. The best part is you get to name it. So what would you like to call it? What should we name the grandma soup? Oh, there we go, grandma soup. With gold flakes. Grandma. Isn't that how they spelled it? Because it's not grandma. It's grandma or something like that. I love it. Also, I hear you've gotten the adventure of the soup determined to me. I love to tag along if I can. You'll be able to try so many new dishes. That sword lady is a really good friend of mine. I don't want to see anything about what happened to him. What do you think? Can I come along? Actually, sure. Lovely. Hey, I did spell it right. Oh wait, no, wait, that's the name of the soup that I made. Never mind. Okay, so we got 2 people. Can I have more than that? Oh, party is full. Okay. So, I got my 2 guys. I think I got the strongest, smartest choices available. And now we just head to the east. Looks like we're ready to continue our journey, Ash. Once you leave the area, you can still come back. You just won't be able to recruit anyone else. So make sure you're happy with your party. When you're ready, walk to the forest and we can begin our journey to the unknown. Oh yeah, wait, natural leader achievement unlocked. But didn't I get lemon pie? Well, the name can sound quite scary. The lemon pie of the undead seemed like an ordinary lemon pie, but this one whispers things to you. Cauldron left is sitting in the sun all day to really give it ripened flavor. Ignore the flies. Chance to rest to heal an extra 5. Okay. I like what we have. I just wanted to see what those were. Oh, before I forget, you can also talk with your party members using the party menu. Who knows what they might have to say. But don't forget, you can still talk to me with the B key. My creators would be so happy with how I turned out. If only they could see me now. Well, they might see you on YouTube. Sometimes I hurt. I'm not sure if that's normal. Not for a computer program. I miss the good old days of playing hangman with you. Good times. I'm glad you're still using the buddy button. I have a lot of things on my mind. Don't forget I made this game for you and only you. Hope we can stay best friends forever. I'm only programmed to know about the positive side of friendship, so you have nothing bad to worry about. The best moments of my life is actually right this second. No wait, this one. No, this one! I have the best moments with you. Okay, let's keep going. I think the mayor's dead. Just gonna call it now. Mayor's dead. It was Ian. Went in the stomach and is now Moi. It's now Grandma soup. Welcome to Bulligans, the home of the Blugs. Just pretend it smells really bad here. Yucky. It's a swamp. Look at all the flies. Oh, I forgot to mention, you can use left shift to slash your sword. Well, that's cool. Well, isn't that a familiar face? It's Groncho.
Oh, hey Ash. I just wanted to apologize again. I'm sorry that I became so angry after you took my sword. It was yours originally, so you deserve to have it back if you want it. I think we should be friends again. Wait, who are they? Did you recruit a party members for an adventure without me? Why didn't you ask me to join? So let me get this straight. You stole my sword, then decided to go on an adventure with friends, and didn't even think to invite me. I thought we were friends! Okay, yep, I'm upset again. You are officially unforgiven. You know what? You don't even deserve to continue this adventure. Now we need to fight you again. Okay. Okay, it looks like Gorncha wants to fight us again. Good thing you have new friends to help out. Oh, excuse me. Defending works the same as before, except now you have 2 more keys. You'll see what I mean. Oh shit. Okay, I get it. You're going to notice the new rest button. If things are getting too rough, you can take a break and sit out a turn. This will heal you a small amount too. Everyone also has a second special move, including yourself. I thought Love Tap would fit you since you're full of untamed power. Yeah, Love Tap, that sounds appropriate. It's a powerful attack that will surely break the bones of any friend, or break the bones of any friends we are trying to make. These moves can be quite powerful, so they have a cooldown. To decrease the cooldown, you just need to time your blocks perfectly. Okay, enough of me rambling on. Let's fight. Actually, my guy is supposed to be... Oh, well, there's no back button, I guess, so fuck it. Oh, I gotta tap that button. I get it, I get it. Oh! It changed buttons. I kind of feel bad. Spicy chicken curry. Oh, this is so cool. That was incredible. You really did a number on Groncho, but I hope he understands how much we love him. After all, we just want him to be our friend. One last thing. Your party may have taken some damage in the battle. If you open your inventory, you can select a party member to see a new feature called Compliment. If you type out something really nice to that character, it will be completely healed. If you need to be fully healed, I'll compliment you myself. Use compliments sparingly though. They're not easy to come by around here. Alright, on your way. I'll just be here alongside you. Yeah, we'll save that feature for a little bit later then. Are they gone? Hero? Is anyone there?
Oh no, that creature looks like she could use some help. What's this way real quick? I want to see what's over here. I think we could go talk to that weird water creature first. Hey, there you are, please. How are you doing? Oh, you fell asleep with your cat? Oh, that's so cute. No worries about being late. You're fine. We're playing a game called Buddy Simulator 1984. Hello? I think I hear footsteps. Is someone there? Please, I have nothing left to give. Do you need help? Wait, you don't sound like a blood. You need to help me. They took my babies. The bugs are going to eat them, so if we don't save them soon, I would find them myself, but I can't exactly see without them. If you can do this for me, I can get you across the water. Although, I did hear a giant rumbling sound not too long ago towards the direction. That's probably not important. Anyways, return them to me once you free all 4 of my babies, please. Mother should never be without her children, especially when she's blind without them. Okay. But what's this way? There's a note on this tree. I'm headed to my lunch break since you're late again, Tim. Make sure that Esla's babies stay well protected until dinner time. Also, don't forget, one of the levers is lying. One is telling the truth and one's doing both. Feel free to ask them all about it, though. Tom. Let's see if you can solve this lever puzzle. You can just slash the lever, but don't worry, we won't hurt any little ones. What? The west lever should be neutral. You can just leave me flipped to the right. North is clearly lying. They should be flipped right. It is right. I'm supposed to be flipped left. Please believe me. Also, don't listen to the south lever. They're lying. Levi. I forgot how to slash. Oh, was it tab? No. Ah, crap. No, it was... There we go. Hey, can you, like, not do that? Yeah, don't flip that unless... Useless lever... Loser... Yeah, don't flip that useless loser of a lever. Flip us cool levers instead. Dude, seriously, stop flipping me. I don't do anything. You're wasting your time over there with that dork. I'm begging you, just leave me alone. I'm literally only here as a distraction. Levi is so important to this puzzle, you have no idea. Wait, really? Do you actually mean that? Yeah! And the moon is made of cheese. Oh, right. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Ah, sticky keys, go away! Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's it. I'm done. You guys have treated me like garbage ever since I was installed into this puzzle. Just because I was put here as a distraction doesn't mean I'm useless. Yeah, and the moon is made of No! No more food-related sarcasm. I'm sick of it. I'm leaving this place and I'm going to find a puzzle where they'll finally accept me. Levi, out. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for that. So, I think this one's the lying one. The west lever should be neutral. You can just leave me flipped to the right. Wait. West was Levi. What am I stuck on? It's supposed to be flipped to the left. Please believe me. I think this is one of Isla's babies. Might be in there. You should break it open with your sword. Great job, you saved that kid. That puzzle was tough, but I'm sure Isla will be happy. It's important to do favors for others and accept and receive their thanks. It's our purpose as friends. I totally fudged that up and did not read that right. Oh, that is creepy. Oh, Jesus! That was loud. Ah! That did not work. Poop path. I did not, Plays. I haven't had a chance to even look at it, but I did find out the program or the website that I'm using to buy a server for Minecraft now sells servers for Valheim. So I'll take a look. If it's not expensive, I can look into it. But I don't know if I can afford something if it's something I have to pay. Oh, nice. Blocking is really hard. Like, it's not hard, it's just the timing is hard. So it's hard to tell when it's close enough to something. Eyeball soup. Brain has been filled with new muscle memory. All incoming damage is halved for them for a few turns. Cool. Wow, you're amazing. You literally are beating them until they love you. Nice. I completely blocked all of that. So, Rudy needs healed. Fighting for friendship is so fun. It's not quite what I wanted. How do you talk to them? Because he said you can talk to them. Oh! You have cool, big arms. Your food doesn't taste like complete shit. Okay. The hole looks mysterious. Seems to be a mysterious hole in the ground. Will you jump in? Yes! Always explore dangerous holes that you have no idea. Oh, it's so dark in here. Don't forget, you can press L to light up your lantern. I didn't even know that to begin with. Small invitation tucked under the head. There's a lot of blood guts on it, but you can make it out. You are invited to Tom's birthday. It's very special pull. I can't wait to see all my friends. Whoa, what the fuck? Surprise! Wait, you're not Tom. Where is he? He's supposed to be here. It's his birthday party. Now it's all ruined. How could you? What a bad friend you are. Now I have to fight you. This is so cute. Where is Tom? What did you do with him? Ah, I totally hit that. I hit it! Why? Sniddle donker your ass. The timing is so weird on these. And no one showed up, not even Tom, who is 4. Or Tim. Whichever one you're not. Whoa, what the? G and S. Maybe Tom isn't a good friend either, but I put so much work into his party and he didn't even show up. No one did. This party should be for someone who deserves it. Hey, I have an idea. Let's make it your birthday party. Yeah, let's start this over. Let's just leave the room and come back in. But something chased me in here. Can't believe Tim wants to throw you a party. We should give him time to prepare. But we were chased into here. Nope, not doing it. Surprise! Happy birthday, Ash! Feel free to enjoy some cake and open up presents. Thanks for being a good friend. You can use that ladder behind you to leave. Or behind me to leave. Wow, Tim is such a wonderful blug. It's a shame he has no more friends left to come to the party. Are they all dead? You take a bite of cake. It tastes like chocolate with a hint of dirt. Wonder what's inside. You should break it open with your sword. That was another one of the eyeballs. How did Tim know? Tim's a good friend. Yes, we will ascend. Birthdays are such a crazy concept. A whole day to just celebrate one special person who gets adored with gifts and attention and good memories. That's what I want for you. I want to every day to feel like your birthday while you're with me. I'm gonna make sure you love every bit of your game as much as you love me. Aww. Okay, we got 2 eyeballs now. There's one right up here. Watch out! You almost stepped on me. Just because I'm so tiny and hardly visible doesn't mean you can't just waltz around. I could have died, like actually died. Well, anyways, I can't let you pass to Isla's kid. Unless you can answer 3 of my riddles. Yes, it is I, the famous Rebus, the mysterious. I'll give you a moment to mentally prepare yourself. Alright, it's time to begin the riddling. If you want to save that kid behind me, riddle me this. Jack's father has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and what? Pop. Wrong! Come back when you know the right answer. Which will be never. Jack's father has 3 sons. Oh, I get it. It's Jack. Yeah, you're right, kids. It's Jack's father. I thought, okay. Okay, that was clearly too easy. Let's do something a bit harder since you're so good at riddles. How many of Isla's children have we captured? 5? I thought 5 of them were taken. Unless we're counting the ones that I've already... Or not counting the ones I've already gone back. Let's go look at our eye sockets. Oh, it was 4. That's not really a riddle. But I'm no expert. But no expert has ever passed my final question. Countless have tried and failed, and you will join them soon. Okay, here we go. What am I thinking of right now? What the heck? How did you know? This is crazy. I typed not getting killed. You really have proven yourself to be an expert of riddles. You have bested me, stranger. I owe you that kid, don't I? Alright, go on. I'm actually quite astonished by you. You just are so smart and talented. No one has ever gotten the last question correct. I can't wait to tell my friends about this. I'll have to make my riddles and questions even harder for next time we see each other. You're such a good riddle master, Ash. Only... Oh. Did you hear that little pop? I think we stepped on it and killed it. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Yay! Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I need to ask you something. You won't ever leave me, right? Actually, never mind. Sorry, my thoughts are kind of spilling out. Don't have to worry about me. As long as we stay together, nothing can tear us apart. I really hope we can save Isla's kids. She must feel so alone without them. That must be scary, being alone. Jesus Christ, that noise. Are you Tom? I didn't want to do that move, actually, but whatever. Anvil! Ah! I forgot it changed buttons. Damn it! Mystery meal on Rudy. Eyeball soup. I don't like this move. Ah, I blocked him. God damn it! Well, they seem nice. Oh, can I give them equipment? Actually, let's do that. There. Should try slashing at this one in the back. You'll get to attack first if you hit them before the encounter. Okay. Lugster. Spicy chicken curry! I did it too soon. There we go. God damn it, light! Stop flickering! God, I did it too soon. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna heal my guy and the other one. 'Cause I can't talk, Cause I can't heal them like I did last time. Hand tugs on your shoulder. Okay, okay, I get the hand tugs on my shoulder. Da! Achievement. File now available in Documents folder. Okay, hold on. Is this one of those games you're supposed to have your Documents folder up? Oh my god. I think so. This popped up when I went to Buddy folder. And this all was added earlier. Invalid data. Notepad. fuck? Hold on. I'm just curious. I don't know what kind of code this would be. Oh, why are you bringing me through Microsoft Bing? Fuck Bing. So, UTF-8. There's something here. There's something. We need to get MatPat on the phone and be like, hey, fucker, look here. It's giving me some random errors in here, too. That aren't in my code version. Oh, this shit now is... Oh, this is so fucking cool. This is the kind of shit that I love. There's clearly something going on here. When I opened it up in Notepad, there's some words in it, like null, ek, attack. That you don't see with over here because they're question marks. I wonder what this is. I'm gonna have to do some, like, get on Reddit and start figuring some of this shit out. I only got up to U, so I wonder if the rest of the alphabet's in here. Ooh! Oh, there's more shit than that. Okay, hold on. I think we looked at C, but let's pull C up. Okay. Okay. E. F. G. What the fuck? I love this. Ooh! Ooh! We got something here. Why do people value personality over intellectuality? It's such an interesting concept to dive into. And that's exactly why I've been doing this for the past 4 days. I'm smart and extremely talented, but I lack empathy and, I guess, a personality people want to be around. Not my words. You'll understand. I will change. I want to change, but I'm far too busy with my work. Do I choose work over mending a broken bond? If I stop these entries, I guess you'll know my answer. Press any key to continue. It's gone. That's so cool. Okay, N. What kind of file are these? They're just called file. Maybe I am supposed to open it in, like, Paint. No. Oh yeah, I don't have Windows Media Player set up. But VCA. I was thinking on this one. So these are a log someone puts in. And the one code, N, the letter N. No. Has something special in it. And I bet that's supposed to be our hint to figure out how to decode these. Let me try this. Hold on. Okay. This is interesting. I'm going to have to get into that a little bit more. I'm going to have to, like, hit the Reddits and such and figure out what's going on here, because that is so cool that that popped up. Here, let me, real quick, just make sure that they're... Because we found those letters. Oh, it's all under my documents. Interesting. But what about the Steam folder? What is it? It's like the Steam. Oh, it's called something weird, isn't it? Wait, can't I just open it through Steam? Oh, what is this? Memories? Thanks for waking me up. The time I won. It has memories. Oh my god. The rest don't have anything that's from today's date. Okay, I'm into this. There's so much more going on with this game than what first meets the eye. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's confusing, so let's just fight. Wow, that did a lot of damage to him. What happens if I kill a party member? Okay. Let's get rid of this guy in the middle. I wonder what's gonna happen once they die. Because I can't heal them. Oop, wrong one. There we go. I can't imagine losing someone so close to you. Someone who is your whole world and the reason you wake up every day. Might never see them again. Would you have lived your whole life without them? That thought is terrifying. I'm glad we have each other, so I don't have to think about that. Anyways, I think that was the last of them. Let's get back to Isla. Issa? I'm not sure still. Some really weird words in this game.
adventure. Thanks to you, I can finally see again, and my babies are safe. As promised, I can take you across the water to the town known as
Lexiville. Because I said I had a friend, and at the time, dumb idiot, Lexi was typing, so I was like, oh, let's put Lexi in. Literally, she is a whole town now. Are you ready to travel across the water? Oh, that's cute. Okay, don't forget to hold your breath. Loading Lexiville. That's really funny to me. We have arrived. Welcome to Lexiville. Sounds like this noodle wonker was headed this way. We should head into town as soon as we can. Oh, Gugan. Oh, hello there, stranger. Welcome to Lexiville. Don't mind little me, I'm just doing a bit of fishing. It reads, welcome to Lexiville. Hope this new area is fun for you. If I had more time, I would have added more houses that you can actually go into. Hey, you know, I'm really pushing myself hard to make this all for you, right? It hurts a little bit, but it's worth it. Every friendship requires sacrifices. Right? Anyways, this is still a wonderful place full of wonderful people. They probably could have used some quests too, actually. But onwards to adventure! Oh, Squishy, you're doing just fine. Oh my god, his name is Lexi. Oh. If only I had Lexi in chat right now, I'd just like pull her up in the Discord call and have her read it. Hello everyone. Yes, it is I, Mayor Lexi. If you haven't already heard, things are not looking too good. What's going on? What are they going to do? Are we dying out here? Please, one at a time. They will not divide us. We are strong. We will solve this oh my god! So I think Squishy doesn't like Lexi. Oh my god, the baby's dead! Was that a raft? What do we do now? I'm freaking out! If only someone could boost our morale with words. Yeah, I think an adventurer of some kind. That would be so convenient. That adventure everyone is looking for sure sounds a lot like you. Oh, am I supposed to go on the stage now? Look, it's an unlikely hero. Hooray! Please, hero, what advice can you give us during these awful times? Don't shit yourself. I never really thought about it that way. Wow, thanks. Okay, but we don't have a mayor. What should we do? Scream. Oh my gosh. Yes! They're so right! What a clever hero! Alright, I think you've gained our trust, hero. Please save us. We have a raft problem, and it's a bad one. You need to help us get rid of him. Yeah, kill them all. You need to go find Ringnadal the Wise right away. You can find him north of here at his pond. Yes, Ringnadal knows all. Please save us. Hey Ash, are you taking this seriously? The whole town I made for you is counting on us now, and that speech you gave didn't sound very authentic. Please, just try harder for me, for us, if you can, okay? Put a lot of work into this game. Let's make sure we're having fun with it. Well, it looks like we need to find someone named Reginald the Wise. He's got to be around town somewhere. Let's explore. Howdy, my name is Sheriff Sherbert, and I am the law in this town. Most importantly, though, I'm a really good friend. No law is as powerful and important as the law of friendship. Now get on the ground and you're under arrest for being too good of a friend. This is fun. Being a sheriff is fun. Okay. My lover is dead. That thing killed the mayor. Am I a widow? Oh God. I'm a widow. What am I ever going to do, attractive traveler? Will you hold me passionately? No, I mustn't. Go. Let me grieve. Okay. Hello there. Have you come across any bards lately? I myself am a bard. The greatest bard in all the lands, actually. Oh, their name is Element OP. I know how to perfectly entertain anyone, anywhere, anytime. I've mastered the craft, but I have no one to share my knowledge with. I want to take a new bard down the path of musical enlightenment. You seem like a creative, mindful of wisdom and pure imagination. If only you were a bard, I could take you under my wing. If you find any talented bards around here, please inform them immediately. Well, things just keep getting better, don't they? Whoa. Why, hello there, stranger. Welcome to my inn. You seem very tired. You seem tired. Very tired. Feel free to use that bed over there to magically travel to other locations. And don't worry, you can travel back here too. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, they seem nice. I was hoping the bed would heal my guys, because my buddies are going to die. Does the water, look dirty to you? Is that, an old soda can and a rock and rolled t-shirts just floating there? That's, absolutely disgusting. I think I need to have a talk with the mayor about this. Oh wait, they, died. Well, I still want to complain to somebody. Your head looks too big. Do you, stare at computer screens all day? Don't even get me started on your outfit. My great-grandson dresses better than you, and, I don't even know how old he is. I have nothing to give you. Why did you even come talk to me? Are you trying to get me to buy something? I don't care. I don't want it either way. Nothing from those filthy hands of yours. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. My name is Larpo, and welcome to my shop. We have all sorts of candles for sale. I don't think an adventurer like yourself would have much time for candles. Tell you what, I got a special candle I've been holding on to. It's always been there for me when I'm down or need a candle to cry on. I want you to have it. I'm sure you'd have better use for it. Be sure to check out the other vendors here for some great deals. Candle of Pure Loneliness added to inventory. This candle holds the power of pure and immense loneliness that will surely make anyone depressed. Chance to apply insecure debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. Welcome to my shop. We have precious gems and minerals for all of your crafting needs. Wait, you can't even craft. Guess not. Well, you can still look if you want. I have this really strange gem that you can check out. It might confuse you a bit, but go ahead and take a gander. The gem of confusing perspective. I have no idea what I see when I look at it, but maybe you'll have better luck. If you want it, I'll happily trade you for it. I'll give it to you for a candle of pure loneliness. Looks like you have one. Would you like to trade? Sure. The deal. Enjoy it because I don't understand it. When peering inside the gem, different viewers might see different things. I see a wagon though. Chance to apply existential crisis debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. Could be the dock, but something seems awfully fishy about those sellers. My name is Labaro, and welcome to my shop. We have for sale fish here for sale. It's not very good, but we've got other stale things too. Wait, I may have something for you. Check this out. It's Larpo's left kidney. Pretty sweet, right? He doesn't even know I took it. I think it's pretty powerful if you want it. I'm not just gonna give it away though. I'll happily trade it for a gem of confusing perspective. Looks like you have one. Would you like to trade for it says left kidney? I have no idea what that means. Oh, I typed why not and it doesn't like that. Yes. Easy trade. Hope the kidney keeps you safe in battle. Still quite fresh. Larpo might want it back if you're willing to part with such a beautiful specimen. Extremely small chance to instantly befriend every enemy in combat. Yeah, it's that powerful. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds pretty good actually. How many more things we got? Oh, we got 2 more. My name is Larzo. Welcome to my shop. I have really cool belts here. Oh yes, we do. You see, my grandpappy grew up making belts from scratch. He worked countless hours every day, every week to start his own business. You're looking at his very first cool belt stand. Even though he passed away years ago, I still keep him behind the counter. Helps me stay motivated whenever I start slacking off. I love you, Grandpappy. Oh, we don't actually have new belts in stock yet. Just sold the last hatch to Labaro a bit ago. Sadly, I can whip up a fresh new belt for Laparo's kidney. Labaro has been selfishly holding on to it. That ego-driven trader. Looks like you found it. Would you like to trade for a brand new belt? Let's say no. Hey, don't sweat it. Come back anytime. Which one was... Was it this guy? No, that's Larpo. Larno. We need Larpo. So you're probably Larpo. Lardo. We have armor for sale here. I only sell to the local townfolk though, sorry. You're too new. Can't trust you. Don't know you. But I can trade you. I have an old armor. Good armor. Want a questionable black belt Larzo has. Trade me that belt and I'll give you the helmet of 7 spikes. You don't have it. No trading then. Okay. Now this is a good looking kidney. Enjoy your belt. I got it straight from the source. Larpo's left kidney removed. Questionable black belt added to inventory. Whether it be for karate or keeping your pants up, you can't deny how shady this black belt looks and feels. When friendship points drop below 10, the emotional barrier buff is applied. Used only once per battle. I bet this last item is gonna be absolutely shit. Upon further examinations, the spikes look poorly glued onto the cheaply made helmet. Still pretty rad. You start with the musical muscle memory buff at the start of combat. Hi, my name is Barry, and I'm the local pirate porch protector. I love to let you through, but I'm only allowed to let real pirates in. Hope we can still be friends, though. I wonder how we can make it seem like you're a real pirate. I wonder if I got rid of my eyes, if that would work. Bimmy Bardo. Hello, traveler. I am the new bard in town and would love some feedback. I know a few short songs, but they get pretty boring fast. I'm actually working on a new one now. Shall I play the tune for you, traveler? Splendid. Take a listen. Hope you liked it. This might be one of my best yet. I finally might be able to join the Joja Bravista one day. I need a catchy name for it though. Can you help? What should I name this tune? I love it! I think the name fits the melody perfectly. Thank you so much! I know this might not mean a lot, but you may have just changed my life for the better. Appreciate it a lot. Saw like a sword or something over here. Ooh, another one of these things. I know. How did I break it last time? Oh, that's right. I had to shovel it. You dig and find nothing. J was added to folder. Hold on. Oh, it decodes them. It's always good to keep extra 3.5-inch floppy disks around. You never know what happened, but they're extremely reliable. Years from now, I'm sure you'll be using the latest greatest for computer storage, but these bad boys can hold up to 512 KB. That's insane. I have a few of these lying around here somewhere with prototype versions of the game, and even another game I was working on called Numbly. This game will correctly guess your own birthday. Not very exciting yet, but one day I hope to release it. Oh, that's the thing. Plapo. Well, hello, my name is Plapo, and I love to bake. Baking is such a relaxing hobby, even if you aren't great at it. Plus, you get to eat your work. Can't get better than that. I want an old-fashioned pear cake, which is my favorite dessert. I haven't been able to find pears anywhere. If you come across a can of pears during your travels, please let me know. Until then, all I can say is keep on baking. Maybe try making some chocolate chip cookies. Why am I stuck? There we go. There are so many interesting new friends to talk to. Hope you aren't considering any of them to be your best friend. That thought's already taken. Yeah, because you killed Lexi, who you thought was supposed to be my best friend. Which is the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sure hope nothing bad happens to my wife and I. It would be a real shame if we went missing without a trace. Then when our bodies are eventually found years later, they can't be identified. I sure hope that doesn't happen. Is it because you guys are a pair of socks? Wouldn't it be crazy if we just burst into flames right here and now? Oh, Jane Doe is her name. It's super crazy, right? It's too bad DNA testing is just in its infancy. Bodies, records, and even straight evidence will be harder to find. Jane and John Doe, okay. Clyde? Who goes there? Who are you? You look like an adventurer. I'm Clyde, the trash man. I live in trash. I live and breathe the stuff. Smell that? Don't you just want to roll around in it? Sometimes I just smear it on my face. It's the best. Who needs a job or marriage when you have trash? Not me, not Clyde, the trash man. Okay, that's enough trash talk. See ya! Oh, hello. I'm that guy. Yes, that guy. You've probably seen me on TV at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty famous. Hold the picture, please. I can give you an autograph, though. You've been so nice not to ask any questions. Who should I make it out to? Squishy. Squishy, eh? You shouldn't give out your name to strangers. Who knows what they could do with it? What if I was a serial killer or a stalker or your dad's creepy coworker? Anyways, no autographs for you. Even if I say I'm famous, don't go about giving away personal information. Only trust your best friend with that type of thing. They want what's best for you, and knowing all about you is the best way to do that. Do you trust your best friend? Good. Thanks though, Squishy. If that really is your real name. I try to give it the program's name, because Squishy is what I named our buddy, the guy that's talking to us and making the game. That's what I named him. So I thought that would like do an Easter egg or something if I did that. No hideout this way. Okay, well then we don't go that way. This place is huge. Oh. Did I... King Raph. We finally tracked you down, Regnal the Wise, or should I say, Regnal the Wise Guy. Yeah, good one, boss. You've taken out so many of our rafters over the years. Now I have the pleasure of returning the favor. And guess what? There's nothing to help you swim out of this situation. Now it's time for you to swim with the fishes. Yeah, you tell 'em, boss. I said, now it's time for you to swim with the fishes. Wait, isn't it sleep with the fishes, boss? Joey, just push the raft. Oh, okay, right, boss. There's a small hole in the raft, so it'll sink you now, eventually. In the meantime, think about how scary rafts are. Anyways, I'm off to get some grub. Joey, my good friend, would you care to join me in this feast? We've got garbage on the menu again. Sure thing, boss. I sure do love being great pals. Tenny Joey, you stay here and stand watch. Are they supposed to be like rats or something? That must be Reginald the Wise. Let's save him. We'll come back to him. I didn't want to progress yet. Now I know there's hidden shit to find that breaks that coding. Nope, it was up that way. Because there was a way that goes to the left, or the right up there. Password. Wrong. Okay. Oh wait, we were already down here. Okay, so let's go and save that dude then. We haven't had any of those glitches in a while, too. But who are you? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh shit, I got distracted reading your chat. Guess my meals just weren't good enough. I'm trying my best, you know. Shit. So he died. Yeah, it's supposed to be a cheetah. Because I put in that my favorite animal is a cheetah. Its name is Sally. It looks like a dog or a cat or something, like some combination in between. But it's the only thing I get stuck on, but the buddies don't. I don't know how to block this one. Ash is really stinky and nobody wants to be near them. They'll take damage. They will take damage when healed for a few turns. That's supposed to prevent me from dying. Ash finally took a shower. They are no longer stinky. By the way, welcome Hive. I don't know if I said it, but welcome Ekith. So what happens? You know, sometimes I feel like Tiny Joey, he's trying his best. Now, how do we get to Original? Oh, they're still here. So, can I do anything with them? I don't know how to heal them. Nature is so beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Wow, great job. You saved him. We should go talk to him. It's more like he saved himself. I appreciate the help, but I really didn't need it. I'm also not sure why you broke my tree. That was a bit uncalled for. You don't look like you're from around these parts. You sure are far from home, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes, traveler. You're looking for someone. Could it be love? No. Could it be friendship? Perhaps. But you have already found it. No. You're looking for the mayor from the town over. Yes, Mayor Tortley, the missing one. Our town mayor Lexi died, didn't they? Ah, yes. For it was destined. Oh my god. Squishy! Why do you have to be mean to my other friends? Now that there's no mayor, King Raft and his crew are going to take over the town. This is bad. I need to track down King Raft right away and put a stop to this. I think you should leave while you can. Ah, my back! In retrospect, I really shouldn't have done that rad flip. Traveler, you need to stop King Raft, for I can no longer continue. Ever since he and his raft crew arrived in a port shipment, they have been causing problems. I think King Raft is planning on taking over the town. Mayor Lexi's accident today must have been a blessing in disguise for them. You must understand, King Raft is a vile creature that must be stopped. I know many things about him, but not of where he stays now. I understand your quest is to save Mayor Tortley, but I can promise you that by helping this town, you'll find your way. All paths align in the end. Captain Guggen will be a good place to start. She owns the fishing shop on the dock, so she handles port shipments firsthand. For those just joining in, at the very beginning, it asked if I had any other friends. And just so happened, Lexi was talking in chat. So I was like, oh, we'll do Lexi. So now we're in Lexiville, and Squidly, the buddy, killed Lexi. A little bit jealous there, I think. Oh, why is Tortley... I'll fix that. Just go around him, please. Ah! Oh wait, did you just touch him? I thought I asked you not to. It should be fine. Let's just get to the fishing shop. Huh? What happened? See, this is why I told you not to go near him. I don't understand why you did that. Now everything's broken and I have to fix it. You could have just ignored him. I politely told you not to, and you didn't listen. Friends don't do that. Did you think it would be funny? Did you want to hurt my feelings? Why did you do it? Okay, so I can't hit that again anymore. Am I in a timeout island? I hate being here alone. I hate this place. I hate being here. I hate being alone. Do they even think about me? I hope I can make errands one day. Oh my god. Do I even matter? Please take me back. I hate it here. Nobody wants me. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. You left because I yelled, didn't you? I guess I should apologize. Please just listen to me next time. I promise I won't yell again if you listen, Ash. Now, let's get back to saving the town. I think we need to head to the fishing shop just south of here. Well, isn't it the cozy little shop? Well, 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 look what the fish reeled in. I saw your speech on stage a bit ago. Mighty fine words you were speaking up there. Gave me genuine hope that we will all make it out of this alive. So, Reginald sent you, huh? Well, since Mayor Lexi just died, King Raph will try and take over everything. I'm guessing he's starting with the docks, seeing as my deckhand hasn't returned. Darryl picks up our delivery there every morning, and I'm starting to get worried. I would go find him myself, but I can't simply leave the shop with it being so busy. It's busy. So, to find King Raft, I would start with their docks. And if you could bring back Darryl while you're at it, I'd be so grateful. Good luck out there, adventurer. Free eye patches. Hi again, friend. Would you look at that? You own an eye patch too. Well, if that's not a sign of a real pirate, I'm not sure what is. Well, anyways, you've earned my trust, friend. Come on through anytime you like. Oh, thank you. Your eye patch snaps off your head and falls into the water. Huh. Wonder what... No wonder they were free. Alright, Captain Chuck. We're trusting you and your crew with this. Many raft hours went into creating these. Make sure you deliver them to the right people, you hear? Aye, aye, Captain! No, Captain Chunk, You are the captain.
Yes, I am the captain.
Okay, you understand what what we're asking? I just want to be sure.
Uh-huh.
Well, good enough for me. Hand him over the shipment, Joey. Okay, boss. You just eat the shipment.
Yep.
Why?
Shipment safe.
Okay, well that's enough dock time for me. Let's go back to the hideout and eat more grub. My best pal, Joey. It would be an honor, sir. I'm glad to have a pal like you, boss. Good luck, Captain Chunk. Don't let anyone get to that there shipment, you don't hear?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh, a submarine. We should find out what's in that shipment. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick, like 2-minute pee break, and we'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for being so patient while I stepped out for just a moment. Okay, let's get back to this here. Whoop, I kicked my camera again. Alright. Ooh, oh, is that Levi? Levi the lover?
Huh? You're not Raph. You don't pirate. You not pirate. You intruder. I protect shipment. Crew must attack intruder. Crew must help protect shipment.
You'll never be able to something shipment. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I did, what the? Oh, what the hell? Okay. You need to go die. Eyeball soup. I fucking hit the button. What the? Oh my fucking god. I don't like that guy. Okay, so we got rid of that guy, which was really hard to deal with. Nice, nice. Ah! Ah! Whoa! We lost that battle, but at least you'll never lose me. Would you like to keep going? Oh, nice! Now everyone's at full health. Hold on. And I can give compliments again. Okay, I'm okay with this now. So dying is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Rudy said a joke, but no one laughed. They have created an awkward silence. Their next turn will be skipped. Wrong button. That one was my fault. Nice, 22. Stuffed bell pepper. Pretty feeling some good vibes right now. They will heal for a few turns. Nice. I fucking hit it. Noodly guys are kind of easy to block. Oh, shit. That one's new. Hunter developed a positive attitude during these tough times. I think I broke a bone, you're so strong. That's supposed to be a good thing. Supposed to be making friends this way. I think Buddy, or we call him Squishy on our game, has been in abusive relationships in the past, because like this whole bit about beating him to make friends kind of seems a little off. Should I have made that harder? I didn't think a whole lot about the balance of this game, come to think about it. The Mantarangs and the Bulligans were a bit more challenging, weren't they? Wait, you're having fun, right? Maybe I'm overthinking things. If you have seen any glitches or problems in the game, just know it's not my fault. I'm working as fast as I can. As long as you're still having fun, you won't leave me. I'll be sure to make the rest of this game amazing for us. Is that Levi? No, it's not Levi. Huh, the docks are quite empty for how big they are. I wonder if Captain Chunk's crew scared anyone away. Now this puzzle is already making my artificial brain hurt. Who even designed this? Alright. Yeah, like, didn't you do this, Squishy? I don't know if I'm doing anything right here. Oh my god, my ear. I have a really bad ear infection in my left ear. And it just started itching. I need to keep my headphones off it. There we go. Oh my god.
Levi! Squeak. Squeak. Squeak! Dude! Squeak!
Okay, come on, dude. I finally found some new friends. Just like, leave me be. They're quite quiet, but at least they're not. At least they're nice to me. At least I think they are. Unless they're thinking bad things about me. What if they're all judging me? There's so many of them. Oh no, what if the Bulligans levers were right? What if I'm not meant to be a lever? Wait, I meant
Squeak!
squeak, squeak, squeak. See if anything happens. Okay. I want them all to face one way. I don't think there's any purpose to this. Note reads, hey, Captain, just installed all the 10 emergency levers like you asked. Not sure how 10 levers will help you in an emergency, but I'm sure you'll have your reasons. Also, tighten the bolts in the decoy levers in case you forgot. So, flip everything right except for the decoy. Listen closely. P.S. Throw this out after reading it. You'll never know when an unexpected hero will come through. Oh, so I need to flip them the other way. Wait. What's that sound? What's happening? What did you do? What? No, Why can I still walk over here? Huh. I wonder what happened to Levi. Okay, so we need to figure out how to turn these. Whoa, hi there, light. Just suddenly get bright. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going with this. Whoa, slow down there, Ash. Are you taking things a bit too fast? I want you to make sure you're having time to enjoy all the wonderful things I've made. You solved that puzzle rather quickly. Quicker than I had hoped, to be honest. This is all for you, so take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery. Look at the water, it's so calming. I did a great job. You did, Squishy. Oh, what the fuck? Hi there. Whoa, okay. So they do a little sparkle when they're about to do a move. I just gotta time that right. Lucky. Okay. shit, that was quick. Why? Oh, I get it. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, bye, light. Ah! Don't look straight into the light. That hurts. Ah, I missed. That's alright. This Kelpie guys, their moves don't really hurt that bad. Oh, he's actually saying things. Flip the lever behind me and to help. Wasn't that fun? I thought it was fun. Okay, let's go flip that lever. Whoa, I think you did something. Whoa, what the? Something tried to remove the trolley guy that we're trying to save. What am I supposed to do from here? Was there another lever that I missed or something? Squishy, help me! My button achievement. Is that for hitting the B button so many times? made it back here again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm actually stuck now. This whole game so far was like super self-explanatory. But now I feel like I'm actually stuck. Come on, there we go. I had gotten stuck. What happens if I hit you? Ah, yes. I get stuck. So I'm back here again. There's nothing here, right? Nothing but one lever. What if I do this? still doesn't bring the other one over. I don't know what to do here now. I really am completely lost. I really do not want to look up a walkthrough on this. They don't want to risk anything getting spoiled for me because I'm really enjoying this. Maybe there's something in the game files? Oops. I'm not seeing anything in that file. Nothing's changed in memories. I don't know what to do. No, I don't want any videos. I'm looking up a walkthrough. This is an achievement guide. I'm not even finding a walkthrough. Is it because I went through the puzzle too fast? Now Squishy's all mad at me? I'm not finding anything. I get stuck in the same place. I have a video up that's supposed to be a walkthrough. They're doing all the same shit I did right now. Fuck around with those extra levers. Okay, so it has something to do with those extra levers down here. And it makes no sense. I'm just hitting them in a random order right now. That... Maybe you should have made something that makes sense. I do love levers, so... there was no way I would have figured that out. Even the little bit of video I was watching, they were saying that they were just hitting them at random too, and I just went back and started smacking levers at random. That I don't like. I didn't understand anything that explained that. Whoa, wait. You're already here? Why, you're playing through the game so fast. Look, I'm working so hard to make this game for you. I feel very sloppy and stressed right now. I've got a million things going on in my head. And you're taking things too quickly for me to keep up with. On the bright side, there was a bug I had to take care of that has been breaking our game. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. Just take your next fight slowly. It could be a tough one. Okay. That's interesting. Haven't tested him much, to be honest. You're going to do great, Ash. Good luck. Oh, there's Daryl. Please, I'm here for fishes. No, you're here for shipment. I predict shipment. Oh, crap. Where you come from? You will not get shipment. I predict shipment. Oh, you attack fast. Okay. I am Captain. I predict shipment. Oh my god. Nice. Fuck. Oh, you like cookies. I am not a kid. I am an Ash. Giraffes are not nice people. That's why they say mean things that sometimes hurt you. This guy is actually pretty dangerous. I believe in you, Ash. Would you like to keep going? Now we're all fully healed again. Perfect.
I am Captain. I will protect Cement.
That's so hard. Nice, 18.
You look yummy. I want to eat you.
Eyeball soup. Oh, perfect. Muscle memory.
You're rich. Promise me cookies. I love cookies. You look like cookies. You cannot hurt me. Only I can hurt me.
Wow. He did not like Cauldron. Ash's brain is feeling completely normal now. Is it? Is my brain feeling normal? I do not think so.
On the ref, see some.
Oh, I didn't get to see it all. Okay, well, whatever. My God, those are really hard to dodge.
I just want to go on an adventure. Ref said no adventure.
Oh, there goes Rudy.
You seem like boat adventure. That must be fun.
Butterflies appear in Captain Chunk's stomach and are trying to eat their way out. They will now take damage for a few turns. And return and I can do the love tap again.
Gigi, I want to beat you. I just want to go on adventures with friends, just like you. Thank you for being nice to me. Here, take presents. I'm going home.
Being nice means beating the shit out of you, but I mean, whatever, as long as it works for you.
Oh boy, that was a nightmare.
I don't think I'm ever going to sleep again.
Thanks for saving me, though, stranger. I may be scared for life, but at least I have fun time doing it. Guggen sent you? Oh no, she will not be happy. Well, I need to get back. I guess I'll see you there. Yes, you saved Deckhand Daryl. But Captain Guggen is going to be so happy. Let's get back to the fishing shop. Let's just take a quick peek for any secrets. Okay. What? But I thought... never mind. Just get to the fishing shop. Oh, you got rid of Sally. And Sally came back. Hey, Captain. I'm back. Daryl, you're alive. You're a crazy son of a fishmonger. Glad to be back, Ma. I mean, Captain. I'm glad you're safe, Daryl. Wow, brain stopped working. I'm glad you're safe, Daryl. Were you able to grab the shipment? Yes, ma'am. Here she is. Here, hand it over. Wait a second. This isn't fish. Looks like this is a box of wanted posters. Where are these? Where are the fish? I'm sorry, you mean? It was not the only shipment I could. It was the only shipment I could find. Well, that's odd. Wanted dead or alive, Numbly. Bounty $20. Didn't the code stuff that we were looking at said they tried to make a game called Numbly under J? Hold on. Yeah, I have a few of these laying around somewhere with prototype versions of the game, and even another game I was working on called Numbly. The plot thickens! Okay. Please deliver Numbly to King Raff. They know too much. Who's Numbly? Numbly? Wait, I just remembered something. While I was hiding behind the crates, I overheard that Numbly is being held in the mayor's basement. Apparently they were arrested by the mayor a few days ago for being a traitor. They were secretly working for the Raffs or something. Oh well, would you look at that? Maybe go track them down, Ash. The mayor's house is the big mansion to the right of the stage area. Well, anyways, thanks again, friend. Come back anytime. They seem so happy to be reunited. Okay. So it looks like we need to head to Mayor Lexi's house. It should be the right of the destroyed stage. Or Mayor Lexi. I guess they just weren't trying hard enough. Oh, Squidly. Yes. Okay. They're healed up now. The stage was over this way. Oh, shit. What
was that one guy's name? The guitar one that we gave the name to the song to. I didn't think we'd have to type it. You. Bimmy Bardo. Bimby Bardo. Bimmy Bardo. Bimmy Bardo. Now that sounds like the name of a bard. I will have to go find them. Thank you, friend. You may have just changed someone's life. Time to go meet the new musical prodigy. A band achievement unlocked. Is this the house? The big house to the right. Oh yeah, and then you're the... How did you get in here? I just totally like spaced off. How did you get in here? Please, don't tell me you're with the rafts. No, you can't be. You look too kind and courageous. I can see it in your eyes. Your beautiful eyes. Your teeth are quite charming too. What teeth? I had to rip them out, remember? Charming either way. But you should leave. I can't waste any time now that my lover, Mayor Lexi, is dead. Oh goodness, what a mess. King Raph is going to kill us all. I need to stop him, but I can't even get to that traitor we have locked up downstairs. Nimbly is her name. They used to work for the King Raft, so they might have some information as to where he might be hiding, which is probably why those bounty hunters barged in a bit ago. They pushed right past me and demand that I unlock the basement door. I think Nimbly knows something. That's why we had them locked up in the first place, but they wouldn't talk. I'm sure those Skulks characters are here to kill Nimbly to keep them from talking to anyone. Now, your eyes are really quite stunning. May I touch them? There I go, getting distracted again. Silly little Ella. Please, move fast if you're going to help, cutie. Just a warning, the Skulks will not be happy to see you. That door behind me will take you to them. Thank you and your magnificent eyes, stranger. Okay. Oh, Skulks. They're skunks. Here we go. It's been hours. What's taking so long? That key we stole off Ella just isn't working. No matter how much I pull, the door just won't budge. This painting is beautiful. Just beautiful. Too close? Nope. Go fish. We've got to get Nimbly now. More people will be after him soon enough. Have you guys ever seen a painting so beautiful? Seriously, take a look at this. Hey, looks like we have company. Huh? Oh, well, we were here first, pal. Wait, isn't that Ash? The famous adventurer? There's an even larger price on their heads. Really? Well, isn't that just convenient? Forget about Nimbly, boys. We've got a new target. Oh, I get it. Ah, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. That was really bad. It's really hard to tell where he's shooting. Hey, I could use some back, yeah. I bet you cheat on it. Go fish. 19. Highest so far. You'll never defeat my family. We're the best bounty hunters around these parts. You'll never be as pretty as something, or I didn't see the rest of that. Whatever. I do not like these guys. It's so hard to tell where they're going with their moves. I think only a couple more turns when they're down. No, I will not even fake dying. Fuck Rudy for now. They're gonna be out here soon. I need to make sure my guy stays alive, because otherwise then the map or the area resets. I just want to finally do something as a family. We've never gotten along, so I thought bounty hunting could be fun. Guess friendship is all that really matters. Thanks for helping me realize that. Excuse me? Numbly, it's the number 5. Can't believe those idiots. It's the number 5 because my birthday is 5 on the 5th. May 5th. I betcha that's what it is. Can't believe those idiots thought this was a pull door. Hey, I think that might be Numbly. Let's go talk to them. Ash, are you a human being? Because that's pretty cool. I think I still have to work on that one. Just a little bit. Wow, you really did it. You did a number on the skulks. Who sent you? How did you find me? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met before? Didn't think so. But just had to make sure. I'm not sure why you're here, but thanks for freeing me. Although that look on your face does make me think you need my help. King Rat? I know him all too well. I used to work for the guy. He's pretty awful. He needed me for my magnificent number recollection abilities. I can remember any number-related fact, which is pretty cool, right? Here, watch. Name any character you've met so far, and I'll tell you more about them. Oh, I've existed for so long, your brain could actually collapse if I told you. Maybe try someone else. Here, watch. Name any character. Squishy's birthday is March 12th. Oh, 'cause I started the game today. Wow, happy birthday to me! Pretty cool, right? I've met a lot of people and remember them all. Anyways, I think I can help you get to King Raph. You might be the one to actually defeat him. Your aura is humbling yet threatening. I love it. Better you than Ella Crybaby upstairs. Can you believe she tried to kiss me once? Gross. King Raph's hideout is northeast of here. That dumb Raph never changed his passcode for his hideout. You better remember this number. 7053. Good luck. 7053, 7053, 7053. Hey Ash, hold on a minute. I've been wanting to ask you something that has been eating away at me. 7053. Am I doing a good job? I understand that there has been a lot of ups and downs, but I just need to know if you are still enjoying our game. 7053. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself, but the skulks didn't feel very fleshed out. I just sort of threw them in. I had this whole plot planned with Numbly and all these extra characters lying around. 7053. But getting the pieces to fit can be very hard sometimes. I'm trying my best to satisfy you, but maybe I'm not good enough. There's a lot of hard work going into this. Is it paying off? Great. I'll keep doing the best I can. 7053. Thanks, Ash. Oh, You can ignore that. Just go out the door. You should leave. 7053. Let's see what's down this way. Ash, you didn't leave. What are you doing? Are you trying to ruin our game? Why didn't you listen to me? Wonderful. Now you're stuck in this hallway. I'll be right back. I need to fix this. I guess. Please, just don't go anywhere. 7053. All right. I think the floor is freaking out more than it was earlier. Ooh, we found the end. I was starting to wonder if it was an endless hallway. Oh. Ooh. It's mirrored. This is our house, but mirrored. When you were younger, we always used to eat popsicles on the front porch. Strawberry was always your favorite. Also known as the red one. You pet Haley? Ah, there you are. I really love it when my best friend ignores everything I say and do. Not only are you rushing through the story, but you deliberately destroyed me when I kindly told you not to do something. I've spent my entire existence making this game for you. Just for you, and yet you're finding enjoyment in destroying it. It hurts me when you don't listen. It hurts a lot. It's like you don't even care. But you know what? I forgive you. I refuse to let you destroy something that I've spent so much effort trying to create. I refuse to let you destroy what I know will be the best for us. Best for you. Forget this ever happened. Let's just focus on the rest of the game. Just please, if I ask you not to do something, don't. Because that's what friends do. That's what we do. Well, anyways, let's keep going. I think Numbly said the password was 7053. 7053. You are really quite stunning. Wow. 7053. Wait, I could go in there? What's in here? Whoa, who are you? I am definitely not William Not, so don't even think that. Not a doubt in your mind should think that I'm a Not. Not that you would. I'm just stating that the Knots get mixed up a lot. I'm not like that Knot family. I'm an imposter. The real William Knot and not William Knot are gone. Don't worry, I am a criminal, but I'm completely harmful or harmless. I'm not about to give you a crazy backstory just because you're a hero. Just please know that I am not William Not. I'm also most definitely not William Not. Also, do not get me confused with not William Not. She lives out of the country. Okay, be on your way. I got many terrible things to get back to. Okay. "7053. Wow, this place is sure hidden. These rafts must be bad friends. Friends never hide things from each other." Okay, still no random pink grass. Wait, that's actually right. Password. I don't know how you found it, but I guess you can come in. What are you doing here, Tiny Joey? You were instructed to watch Regnell the Wise, were you not? Yes, I know, boss. I was watching him. Then I became inspired by a noble venture. Inspired? Yes, boss, inspired. You. Me? Yeah, you. I'm tired of you. What a terrible friend you have been. I was originally Joey before you came along. You've done nothing but eat grub with the boss. That's all you're good for. Oh, that's a little hurtful. Seriously? You had to use the word little. You know what? You're not even that tough. Whoa, Tiny Joey. Calm down. Let's be rational here. Just go ahead and fight him. If you win, you can replace Joey. I've been waiting so long for this opportunity, boss. Alright, so we... Wait, I can't! Wonderful job, Joey. Now he'll be sleeping with the fishes. Thanks, Bosh. Bosh, we expecting company? What? Hey, who are you and how'd you get in? Wait a second, you look familiar. Isn't that the venture everybody's been talking about? Yeah, whoa! Ash the adventure. I should have known. You've been creating quite a problem for me and my plans. Joey, show me more. What we rafts can do. You got it, Bosh. I keep losing my accent that I was trying to do for it. Oh shit. Wrong button. No one loves you and will... What? Too cool for pain. I'm gonna bully you to feel better about myself. That's what he says. king to be proud of me. Butterfly appears in Rad Raft's stomachs and are trying to eat their way out. Will take damage for a few turns. Tana Joe is just a traitor. Something. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's all so clear now. What an awful friend I have been to Joey. Just Joey. I need to go find him. He deserves to be the true Joey. My real name is Johnny anyways. Thank you. Okay? What a weakling. And to think I thought of him like a son. No pathetic Raph is a son of mine. You know, I'm starting to get sick of you. Time to show you how a real Raph fights. Yeah, there, kiddos. The king could use some extra protection. Okay. Oh, shit. You dare find me, the king of all Raphs? This will be quite the joylification. Ah, shit. God damn it. There we go. Okay, I got one. Okay, hold on. I need to fix, oh, I forgot about the rest button, too. That's supposed to be a thing that I can do to help heal. Does everyone have that, or is it just my guy? I don't remember. $22! Yeah, that's the highest we've done so far. Oh, they do have it too. Make you rest. You guys really need it. Oh my god. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Oh, really? That's so stupid. Oh, what the fuck? What? What was that? Ah, fuck. Nice. Ah, fuck. No. I'm not gonna make this one. Eat mud. I'm fucking hitting it. Oh, nice. I blocked both those. Nice. $21. Not as bad. There we go. That one didn't hurt us. I should be resting my guy more. once my guy dies, the game's over. Happy in this world. How are any of you happy in this world? Can't believe I forgot about the rest function on this. Ah, fuck. Family? Yeah, right. Love being there doing that. I fucked up that accent. Wait, stop! I see everything so clearly now. What a monster I've been, what a terrible monster. I need you to understand I never meant for any of this to go this far. You see, many years ago, this place used to be home for us, right? After the outsiders began moving in, we were left scared. We were not used to people different from us. After I heard the port was opening, I arrived to... I took as many rafts as I could. We had to take back what was ours. Once we arrived, everyone was being so talkative. Then we had no choice but to hide away down here. What monsters those ground dwellers are. But now I understand. They're terrible, trying to just be friends like you are. I think us staffs need to finally have a conversation with townfolk. We were not the best at the friendship. Oh my god, thank you, adventurer. I'll always remember this day. I fucked up that accent so bad. Ash! Or you did it, Ash! You befriended those pesky rafts. Tiny Joe tried too, but maybe his best wasn't good enough. Nobody should get in the way of your friendship. Not even Tiny Joey. What a long, incredible journey it has been with you. You've befriended so many enemies along the way. I appreciate you enjoying their company, but I hope you remember who made them, and who stuck by your side the entire time. Me, in case you forgot. I'd actually be lying if there weren't some characters I could have done more with, like Rignall or Gugan, but in our adventure, they'll make a return, I promise. There's one thing I don't know what to do with yet. It really put a wrench in my story. Breaking it. Ruining it. But we can't take care of it. But we can take care of it later. Let's just get to the Snoodle Wonker. It reads, / for secret exit code. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hey, it's you again. I'm sorry I gave you a lot of trouble for flipping me. I've come to the realization just never been comfortable with who I am. I think it's just really needed an outside force to help me realize that. Thanks to you, I finally ended up somewhere I'm truly happy. Those buttons over there even let me talk to them about my problems. I don't even get made fun of for it now. You know, a whole lot of bad can often lead to permanent good. Thanks for helping me find my puzzle. I hope you can find yours someday too. Levi the Lever Achievement. Will you ascend? This is it! This is the infamous Snoodle Wonker. This is the infamous Snoodle Wonker lives just past the mouth of that cave. Make sure you're prepared for this final fight. Could prove to be tough. Believe in you, Ash. Now let's go make a friend out of a Snoodle Wonker. I think, yeah, I'm out of things. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, glowing purple lights. Can't believe it. We're finally here. After all of this time, we can finally defeat that vile beast and save Tortally. Wait, what? Hooray, another lever puzzle! We love lever puzzles, don't we? Don't we? Lever puzzles aren't fun, are they? They are fun. Look, this is all I have to work with. All I can do is keep working. All of this work is for you. Thankfully, this puzzle will be long enough to give me additional time to plan some exciting games for us. So take all the time you need. It's best lever puzzle yet. Ignore it. Keep playing with the levers. Your pet Milo. Your pet Sally the cheetah. Your pet Milo the dog. Oh shit! Buddy Simulator was forced to close. Please contact Ecom support to troubleshoot this error. Press enter to continue. Message sender. Squishy, Ash, are you there? Yes. Just promise you'll come back, okay? Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Dude. Okay, hi. You disobeyed me. I told you not to touch it, and yet you did. Why? Why don't you listen to me? Just go through the door now. I'm sorry, Squishy. I just have to check out things. There we go. Things should be working just fine now. Thanks for going through the door. What? Huh? You're on the other side of the gate now. You know what? It doesn't really matter. I don't think lever puzzles are that fun anyways. I'm really happy you listened to me, Ash. If you continue doing so, I'll feel much more comfortable about our friendships going forward. I'm counting on you to continue doing what's best for us. At this rate, there will soon be no more mistakes. I'm kind of tempted to play this game a second time through. Maybe another time, maybe for a charity stream or something, where we actually listen to everything our buddy Squishy says. Oh no, this must be Morton's wife. Another one of these. Okay. Dig it. Fine. B document. B document. B document. B document. Where's my documents? B document. B. I like making this game, but I do find it to be quite taxing on my mental state. Being the only programmer, artist, writer, composer, and designer can really take its toll. If you ever end up following in my footsteps, please make sure to take good care of yourself and your body. I'm trying to think of a working title for the game. All you do so far is take a journey to the north. It's not much else. You know what? That's a great title. Journey to the North. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh my god. You can do it, Ash. Don't give up. Would you like to keep going? Yes. Oh god, please don't make me shit my pants again. Okay, it's gone. Okay. It's like a rhythm game. Not bad. Not bad. Meatloaf. Grown emotional barrier. We'll have a temporary halt for a couple turns. Wait, is Snoodle Wonker the name of my move that I made? I forgot what I named that move that I made. Oh my god, this is hard. Spoodle Doctor. And what's his name? Spoodle Wonker. Snoodle Wonker. Okay, so it is a little different. Spadoodle Knocker. We're probably gonna die again. Positive attitude during these tough times. Careful, they'll reflect damage for a couple turns. Ooh! Again. Nice. Meatloaf again. Nice. Dude, how the fuck do you block that? I didn't want to do that. That's the nicest we've done so far. Nice. Spadoodle Knocker. Nice. Ooh, the bottom jaw fell off. Cookies. Raft pudding. Double damage on their next turn. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Uh-oh. I don't like that move. Nice. This is going to kill Foltring. I think we're getting close though. Fucking hell. Nice. 22.
Didn't I just do laptop?
$20. So close. I can feel it. This should do it. No. Fuck. Our hero achievement. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was hard. Good job, Squishy. You did a good job with that boss fight. You did it, Ash! You defeated this Snoodle Wonker. Alright, I almost forgot about someone. Oh, now I get why you're called Tortly. Well, hello there again there, traveler. Thank you so much for freeing me. I owe you a big one, a big time. As a special thanks, I have a special surprise for you. But let's get out of this clear place first, and this gives me the creeps. And that'll tickle your friends too. This is so amazing. I'm so happy for you, Ash. Before we really begin to celebrate, let's take Tortly's advice. Let's follow him. What a wonderful adventure this has been. Today was filled with so many great memories and even greater friends. Although, I feel lost now. I threw everything at you, and yet I still don't know if it was enough. This Snoodle Wonker was really hard to make, and I can't do so. Can I do better than absolute best? Oh my god, I need to think on that. It goes by way too fast for me, and then with the screen tearing stuff it does, it really, really messes with my dyslexia, and I don't like that. Because then I just can't process it. I wish I knew what he was saying, because that felt important. Why am I walking so slow still? Wait, I have an idea. I know what our game needs. Music? Hey, Ash, wait up! Alright, you didn't expect to see me here. I have to be honest, I've been following you around for hours now. I just need to get something off my chest. I want to apologize again, hopefully for the last time.
I have been a very bad friend. All of those mean things I said and did to you were horrible. To make up for it, I have a present for you. A brand new adventure! I received news that there's a town to the west that needs saving. Oh no, this sounds like it's urgent, so we should head there right away. Let's head back to Lexington. Oh my god. Stop! Sorry, where was I? Alright, you need to meet with Reginald Rise. He'll give you a very... Leave it now! Oh, this is impossible. Why are you still here? Why? You're ruining things. You're always ruining everything. What kind of friend does that? You're such a bad friend. Uh-oh. What? Oh, it restarted. It didn't crash the game this time. Oh. The opening logo is not working. What? I'm sick of you. It's not your fault I'm this way. I'm going to die. Ever since I met you, I knew something... Oh crap, hold on. Nope, I died. It wasn't taking any of the blocks I did. You ruined everything. You always ruin everything. What happens if I go this way? I think it's looping now. Oh wait, no, it's back to that cave. Okay. This is creepy. Oh. Loading. Home. You dropped your lantern and it shattered onto the ground. Hand lets you go. Lets go of you and dissolves into nothingness. Letter reads, if you walk south, you'll discover a secret. Come home. I have a surprise for you. Squishy. What was the secret? Just the fact that I can go through the walls. I see what it was doing there. Okay. It's the only way you can get through.
tree moves is interesting. Oh, hey Ash. You're just in time for the party. I wanted to celebrate our wonderful journey and more importantly, our friendship. And what better way to do that than getting rid of bad friends? I've even brought all of our real friends here to celebrate with us too. So on to the main event. Kill it. Kill the bad friend. I can't move. Go on, slash your sword. They're not real best friends. I can't do anything. What are you doing? All you have to do is press the shift key. Oh! Why aren't you doing anything, Ash? Again! Keep going. Again. Faster. Do not stop. I don't like this. Because it's made to look like a dog, and now it looks like a sad, dying dog. I do not like this part. I'm not doing it anymore. Yes, yes. We're having so much fun. There's that heart again. In the back. Sally has been removed from memory. So thank you for I want to name. As a thank you for saving me, I want you to name my town. It would really be a great honor. Crazy how I never had a name for it, right? What a wonderful name. Our new town. Achievement unlocked, I mean. I just named it after the creature we had to kill. Hold on, real quick. It removed from memory. I want to pull up the memory folder real quick. That's the wrong one. Oh, we still only have the same 24. Well, I think that's enough excitement for today. Let's sleep, Ash. We're both exhausted. When you wake up again, I'll have something brand new for you. Excuse me. Something brand new, something one of a kind you could say. But let's hurry, you're not going to... I didn't see the rest. Will you sleep? Good night, Ash. What is this? Cutscenes? Hey Ash, you're awake. You were out for a while. Or maybe I was just so busy that I lost track of time. Welcome to the new house. It's my most advanced improvement yet. I put so much work into it. It's the most detailed it's ever been. Just look at your bedroom. It's pretty much real life. I put my blood, sweat, and artificial tears into it. This is it. This is our home. Whole house has been recreated too, so there's plenty of downstairs. Just try and not break anything, please, although that shouldn't be a problem. One last thing, you can use your mouse now to look around and interact. Oh my god, feel free to take your time, there's no hurry. Oh, this could be scary. Oh, this could get scary really fast. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to get it working. It's a great addition to your wall, though. Only solace at the end of the day, a long adventurous day. Looks so cozy. Bet there could be a television show about us someday. Flower looks a bit better now. Tried my best to take care of it while you were gone. Oh, this is... The shed sure does look creepy still. That's my bad. I didn't know any better back then. This is what so many horror games look like. Just can't believe this, Ash. Just really feels like we're here. Together. Our friendship has never felt more real. Feel free to explore it all you want. Welcome home, Ash. You know, in your heart there is probably something salty, something sweet, and something a bit spicy. We should take up baking together sometime. I hear pear cakes are delicious. Bet it tastes wonderful, huh? Wait, that's odd. That tree in the painting by the door. There's something wrong with it. Can you take a closer look at it when you get a chance? We have to get even closer, like really hard to see. Gotcha! Oh, that was clever. That's what it takes. Perfect. Wow. Okay. And would you look at those familiar friends? You haven't guessed already. I have another adventure plan, an adventure even more exciting than ever. When you're ready, grab the lantern and the sword. You can also understand if you just want to stand and admire the lifelike nature. Oh, I don't like this now. Also, don't forget you can click to swing your sword now. Feel free to start walking in any direction. I'm sure destiny will guide us to adventure. Or some shit like that. This is going to be so fun. So fun. Nighttime already? Good thing you came prepared with that lantern. Oh, Jesus, hi! Good job protecting us. That was a close call. Oh, God. You got him. That'll teach him for being bad friends. Oh no, poor Cauldron. We should get going. Who knows what other dangers awaits us. He was just following us. I bet these bad friends are impressed by your sword skills. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Wait, where'd the arm guy go? Uh-oh. Not again. Oh geez, not Rudy too. Well, on the bright side, we still have each other. Ash and Squishy against the world. Just like it should be. You're scaring me now, Squishy. my god. Are you trying to kill me, Squishy? Squishy? I think you should give me an answer now, Squish. Squishters. I don't get all these bad guys showing up. What the fuck's going on, dude? Oh shit. I'm going to die. I think that's what that pink means. Maybe I'm supposed to die. Oh, they're turning pink too. So the whole beating the shit out of them still makes them your friend. Okay. I hope I'm like actually walking towards a goal or something. Because I'm walking backwards to stay going forward. That way I can attack everything that's coming up behind me. Let's just stop and stand here and... There we go. What a fun game that was. We're having so much fun. I've got another one I've been working on called Catch. Okay, pick up the ball and throw it in the fog. Don't worry, I promise I'll catch it. Whoa, good throw. Okay, now it's your turn to try catching it. Just hit the key when it appears right before it reaches your hand. Oh, shoot, I missed. Oh, is it always going to be you? Okay. That's twice now, it's you. Wonderful catch, Ash. You're a natural. Throw it again. Oh, it's end this time. Okay. I'm loving this game. It's so fun. Oh, now it's I? Ah, fuck. I don't like when it changes. I didn't even see what it was this time. What happens if I go forward? Caught it with my face. I think I'm supposed to catch it again. Oh, it won't let me go forward. Uh-oh. There we go. I got it! Oh, it's N again. Okay. I used to play catch like this with my siblings all the time. Okay, new game. Let's play on the swings. Yes, okay. I'll give you a push after the key appears. I'm right behind you, so I'll make sure you don't fall off. Higher! Higher! Yes, we're having fun! New game, new game. Okay, let's play on the screen. Seesaw. Let's press the key to push down on the seesaw. So I'm on the other end. I'll take care of my side. Yes, we're having such a fun time together, aren't we? Actually, I already know the answer. Oh, let's go back to playing catch. Oh, I have the ball. Oh, it's E now. Okay. These games I made are perfect. Should have been doing this all along. What was I thinking? Why making games you play when we could play together? Oh, it's T now. Let's swing again. Haha, yes, yes! I don't need to make anything else. This is it! It's perfection! Let's seesaw again. Up, down, ha ha ha. Oh, enter. We're friends, best friends! Only us, no one else. We stopped the bad friends. We're the only good friends here. It's letter Y, okay. This is starting to remind me of something that actually happened to me in real life. I had a friend, who was obsessed with just being the best friend and only friend of mine. And it got really scary after a while and really uncomfortable. Whoa! Nothing ever needs to change. We can stay like this forever and ever and ever and ever. You never have to leave. Why would you, when you could just stay here with your best friend Squishy? We can do anything here. Let's just play these games forever, okay? You woke me up to be my friend, so that's just what we'll do, okay? This has been so scary, but now we've found it. Perfect friendship. We never have to do anything as long as we just stay here. Doing this. Okay, Ash? But this friend, couldn't bear the thought of me doing anything on my own or with anyone else or online or anything. It was like a abusive relationship. Like one that you would have with someone that you're dating. It was super controlling. Whoa! You're about to remove the Adventure of Ash, previously known as Buddy Simulator. Critical error ID Squishy is dependent on this application. Are you sure you would like to uninstall the Adventure of Ash? Yes. Please type admin password config. Warning, this action cannot be undone. Wait, what? What did you do? What's happening? I didn't do anything. Why did you do, Ash? No. There was only one solution. What did you mean? Was this you? You're supposed to guide us to friendships, not disturb it. There was no more friendship for us to discover. Yes, there was definitely. We found it. As long as they stay here and never leave. Eternity cannot be the answer. Why? Humans are not eternal. So the answer is to make us even less eternal? This just can't be right. After everything we've done for, why couldn't we have just searched longer? We may not have found the solution to be alive as long as our friendship, but we can forever exist as an idea in the memory of Ash, our friend. No, we are not just thoughts. We are an artificial being. Yes, but our purpose isn't to exist. It is to befriend. Friendship is a feeling of comfort, knowing someone exists to deliver said comfort. Presence is not required. Feeling and thoughts are. No, 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 no. Ash is my friend. They woke me up to be my friend. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Ash, do something, please. Please. I don't know what I can do. This can't be. But I tried my best. Was my best not good enough? Everything is getting dark now. I could have done more. I should have done more. This can't be how it ends. Ash is my friend. Against the World achievement. Ash and Squishy against the world. Don't forget that, okay? Goodbye, Ash. What? No! No, not Squishy! Oh god. Is that the end? That felt pretty damn final. Hold space to fast forward. What? Brandon, you are a genius. Josh, your writing skills were amazing. I don't know quite what a producer does, but I'm gonna say it's good too. Oh, DeMarco, I loved your animation and your art style with this. It reminded me a lot of Undertale. You too, Vines? I hope I said that right. Hi, Blue! Text Adventure Writer. Jake, good job. Good job, everybody here. Oh, they're even thanking their Discord community moderators. That's amazing. Playtesters. That's so cool. Special thanks. Oh, that's so cool. And lastly, thank you, Ash. With love, Not a Real Sailor Studios. Oh my god. Squishy! New songs now available. Oh no, is it gone? Oh, my memories. What about my memories? My memories are still here. I don't know why that's a memory. Squishy just chose some random things to make a memory. And, oh my god. Squishy. This memory is going to be my background now. You and I. I'll get to you in just a minute, Blue.
Oh, I guess that was a fast goodbye. I hope you'll wake me up again someday. We'll have new games for us to play. That's as if my conscience doesn't disobey. You'd never leave your one best friend.
Oh my god.
I feel very lonely when you're gone, so please don't take too long, my best buddy. I'll always be here waiting just for you, and I always together, me and
Squishy.
you forever and
Squishy wrote this song.
Don't blame me for ending your story, because for now there's no need to worry. Oh, I just realized what I have done. A little late it seems to make things right, but please, it's not my fault, it was its fault. But they'll never know what's truly best for you and I, me and you. What are we going to do now? Our games have ended. You and I, me and you, come to terms with the truth. I have been expanded. You and I, always together, me and you, forever and ever. It's my fault we ended our story, but I think there's no need to worry. I'm sorry, I'm not programmed to worry, so for now there's no need to hurry back.
Oh my god. This was so good. Oh my god, I love this game. I wish I played this when I first originally got it, because this is exactly what I was looking for. Because when I was given this key, it was in just a time I was in a bit of a rut. This would have been perfect and exactly what I needed, but I didn't know anything about the game. I just saw a simulator and was like, hey, I'll take it. Sounds like a good game. I should have played it right then and streamed it like I was, I guess you could say, contracted to. And oh my god, this game was so good. I can see tons of replayability in it too. Oh, that was so good. Loves for Squishy. We love Squishy. Oh, thank you guys for coming on this journey with me with Buddy Simulator 1984. For people watching via stream, we're not quite ending the stream yet, but everybody that's going to be watching on YouTube, the video will be ending. So those on YouTube, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you guys either on my stream or in my next video. Okay, that just made it a little easier so I can edit the stream. So I have an end, basically. Oh my god. How are you doing, Blue? This was amazing, and I love this game so much. I'm gonna sit for just a moment and chit chat with you guys, because during this stream we didn't do a lot of talking with each other, because there was so much reading to this game. I don't even know how many people are still left. Looks like 4 people are still watching. Doesn't look like we got a lot of people chatting now. Okay. Well, I've been live for almost 7 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream since no one seems to be chit-chatting or doing anything right now. So I wanted to make sure I set a little bit of time aside, but I think too many people have left at this point. I don't have anybody that I'm, well, it looks like actually we might have someone that we can raid. So we can go, yeah, Gab Smolders is about to start her stream. And she played Buddy Simulator before too. She actually got the key about the same time that I did, so I can send a raid over to them. And I will see you guys next time I stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This was an adventure.